Okay, we're back. Hold on, how do I zoom in actually? No chest. I forgot. I changed the camera setting yesterday and now we're stuck at this bird eye view. Interesting. I'm stuck in this camera setting. Damn.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Hold on. Let me raise her level a little bit.
Dude.
Strike.
Sup, dude? Sup, dude?
He's going to counter it.
Sup, dude? Like this? No! Dude, no! Like this?
Triple attack.
Say no! Dude, no! Dude?
Let's see if that's enough.
There.
Nope. Roller rank 2 or better. There's no option to zoom in.
It's my turn.
Times are changing. People say I don't buy it. In a corner of my heart, it's only getting.
Where would you like to go, dude? Like this? Ha! No! Dude! Sup, dude? Say! Ha! No! Ha! Dude! No! Dude! Ha! No! Like this? Dude? Like this? As I thought.
Why can't I complete this? Roller rank 2 or better. Ah, shit. That's how. Guess you need a couple more kill then.
Where would you like to go, dude? Like this? Ha! Say! Ha! 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 No! Ha! Dude!
Spread.
No! Ha! Dude! No!
And that's
Dude!
clean.
Like this?
I need to spam this. Spam this stage couple of times.
Ha! No! Dude! Ha! Like this? Ha! 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 No! Ha! Dude! No! Like
She's
this?
really good with the crit rate. Good god.
Ha! No! Dude! Like this?
Okay, that should be enough. It's still not enough. Just wow.
Where would you like to go,
Two
dude?
more runs, I guess. Two more goddamn run.
Like this? Ha! No! Say, dude! Sup, dude? Say!
Skip,
Ha!
skip,
Ha!
skip.
Ha! No! Ha! Dude! Ha! Dude! No! Dude! Like this?
try one more run.
Say! Ha! No! Dude! Sup, dude? Say! Say! Ha! No! Ha! Dude!
There you go, there you go, and there you go. Okay, she should be like higher level now. What? What? Still not enough.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Let's go!
Say! Ha! No! Dude! Say! 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 Ha! No!
Counter, counter, and counter.
No! Dude!
Okay, I swear to God, this has to be it. You should be rank 2 now. Well, shit.
As I thought.
I just need the thief
Where would you
actually.
like to go, dude?
Let's try another stage. She's more than capable to solo all of this.
Like this? Ha! Right, like this? Like this? Ha! Ha! Like this? Say! Like this? Say!
Thunderface. Okay.
Like this? Say!
Sit!
Say! Say! Like this? Ha! Say!
Sit!
Rice!
Easy.
Like this?
Okay, finally.
As I thought.
Okay, I got the thief. $20,000 speed. Wow. Take this one. One. This. Fighter rank 3 or better. Fighter and mage. Ninja is quite good. I'll take that. Gunner seems okay as well. I'll take that. Thief rank 2. I need to recruit Thief first.
As I thought.
Defense to Hundo. Alright, but at least I got the thief. Can steal some
You need
stuff.
something?
Come on, give me some funny name. Fresh girl. Thigh high. Alright, that's good. There are usually scales from speeds. Like this. Let me arrange this. Here. Celia, and then Magnus for tank. Keys can be the last. I don't really use him because there's Metalia here. Super strong. Put it here. Alright, that seems to be okay.
of my heart is only getting darker.
Day after day, I roll.
Searching for what I have forgotten, but my journey is taking me far.
So far from me. Moving so far away. Deep down inside me. I am saying goodbye.
Let's fix you up.
Where would you like to go, dude?
And continue with the quest. Oh, they don't shy away from using curse word in this game. Shit. You kinda have to plunge yourself into the poison area. Interesting.
Like this?
Let's go! I'll get super reckless!
Say!
Let's go!
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Ora!
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Let's have fun.
I forgot to put equip in
I'm doing this.
this character. Okay. Well, I'm
You
screwed.
little shit.
Am I not? Click here. This attack. I don't think he can reach the target. Well, shoot.
Kneel.
Hit two of those. Let's go.
Like this. Like this.
It's my turn.
Here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I will.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Right there. Right there.
Oh, still not enough.
You're tall. Say
I didn't know that character was so weak. So he's dead.
You're tall.
Not enough. I'll have him move here. Take care of the healing part and take care of the pet status part.
Leave it to me.
Full of power. I'll support you. Full of power.
Ah, awful. Just awful. Someone need to pick her up.
Great.
So let's see.
Sit. Sit. Sit.
Okay, she's about to die. I have to buy more equip actually for the other team member.
Coming.
think it's better for someone to just tank the front.
Leave it to me.
I'll support you.
Like this.
Sit.
Like this, lift them up, go over here, and he's going to survive, I think. If not, then well, shit. Nice. Okay, that's fine.
Shit.
Here I go.
Oh, that's my mistake. Didn't realize that those gargoyle can deal 200 damage.
Let me thank you.
I'm doing this.
Oh, hold on. Wait. There's another way. This, and now you move here.
I'll defeat my master's enemies.
100 damage. Man, that is quite rough.
I'll support you.
You shit.
Capture all enemy unit on the map. Oh, that's good. And here, use this. Oh, she's still level 3. So I need to level her up.
Here?
Here I go. Here I go. Here I go.
Later.
Oh, he's dead.
Leave it to me.
Let me thank you.
Rice.
Well, the poison killed her.
Leave it to me. what you get for doing that to me.
I'm doing this! Here I am! All men are my servants! Oh, ho, ho, ho!
There's a maximum amount of unit that you can deploy at single time. I'll just define.
Leave it to me!
Stat barrier.
Let me thank you.
Here I go.
It's my turn! I'm doing this!
Oh, that damage, man. So sad. I think I can kill them this turn.
Order! Order!
You shit!
Yeah!
Yeah! Oh, ho, ho, ho!
Got way too many casualties.
All men are my servants!
Let's fix you up. Let's fix you up.
Awesome!
You need something?
Oh wait, wrong.
This is it! Being beautiful is a sin! beautiful is a sin. Being beautiful is a sin.
Just keep
All men are
interrogating
my
him.
servants. All men are my servants.
I can solicit them. I see.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Alright, continue with the next chapter. Oh, no.
Welcome!
I only have 12,000. That's a problem. Probably need some gun. Sword would be okay. Bow as well, I think. People say I don't know. Just good with bow or gun. Need more glasses. You can use spear, so deep down inside me. I am saying goodbye. Oh, she doesn't have any armor. Alright, we're good.
Welcome!
Grab like bow, maybe bow skill. Ah, doesn't need it.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Let's go. Need to assign character to the capture squad. Serafina has that. Basically, you beat them up without killing them and then capture them. Might want to capture the archer. The rest of the monster doesn't interest me.
Let's go! Let's go! You guys, let's super go!
You shit.
You little shit.
It's my turn. Yeah. Like this.
I'll just deploy them first.
Leave it to me, full of power. Sam!
I'm doing this. I can do it. There.
Yeah.
I'll support you.
Magic weapon, eh?
Here I go.
I can trigger the attack. Ah no, damn it.
Yeah.
Ora!
She can still hit him.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Shit.
Hi. There. Take this.
Ah, still not enough, eh?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Weak against ice. Ah, my ice cannot reach that. Fire it is. put it in defense just in case.
I'll support you.
You shit.
Huh?
What is it?
Here I go. All right.
Ta! Take this!
Leave it to me.
Super.
Accolade has been attained.
I'll support you. All right.
That's a maximum heal.
You tall.
I think he can take care of the small one here. Weak against ice. Just kidding. Oh, this guy's going to hit real hard. Better take care of her.
Sing!
Huh.
You shit! You shit!
Let's
Like
go.
this. Sing! Sing!
Okay, that's an easy level up. Mm-mm-mm. 94. I can hit him once. Nice. Trying to capture her.
Here I go. Here I go.
Together!
Leave it to me.
Ta-da!
Wait, why I can't capture her? Oh, she has to be in the capture squad. Who did I put as the capture squad? Capture skill. Oh, she is. Oh, I think this.
You tall.
Oh, this.
Aura.
Try to capture her.
I'll support you.
I'm gonna take it!
Got him. Got him.
Here I come. Ta. Super.
Oh, they're going to die. Shit. From the poison. I don't think Gilead can tank this girl next turn. So probably just regroup first.
You little shit. All men are my servants.
Moments like this make me wish I have like AoE heal. Cause god, oh god.
Toria!
We'll use Espoir as long as they are not dead next turn. I think it's good. But no one's standing in the poison anymore.
Leave it to me.
I'll support you.
Like this.
Coming. Later.
Someone died. Damn it. Warrior. And Kilia. Jesus Christ, the poison. Should have seen that coming. And I should probably use item earlier. Cure all ailment.
I'll support you.
Leave it to me.
No one is poisoned anymore. Better use heal. All right.
I'll support you.
Leave it to me.
It'll take quite a long turn to finish this battle, but I'm trying to level up all of this support skill.
I'll support you.
Leave it to me.
Together.
I'll support you.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so the plan is Magnus can tank them, maybe just for one turn.
Let's turn it up.
the range is just too small.
I'll support you. Super!
Leave it to me.
Super!
Probably gonna be like this. Natalia lift him. Lift this. Okay.
Hi.
We lift that.
My way.
Alright, it's surprise, motherfucker.
What up?
You shit. You little shit.
Okay, I overdo it. Yep. That guy is dead. Instead of recruiting him, I managed to kill him. Ooh, critical.
I'll show you my true power.
What up?
I'm doing this. Leave it to me. Like this.
What is the overload?
Elchi clairvoyance.
Ta. Ta. Take this. Like
Here I
this.
come!
Ah. Like this.
Sit!
170. Still not bad. That's a little bit of issue.
Sit!
Sing.
Sit!
Like this. Sing.
This is going to be another one shot. Weak against ice.
You little shit.
Sit!
You little shit.
900. The entire team seems to be quite under level.
Let's fix you up.
Or maybe I just did like a massive misplay, plunging all of those units to poison swamp.
This is it.
Sit.
men are my servants. Being beautiful
Sit.
is a sin. All
Sit.
men are my servants.
Sit.
Magic extra.
All men are my servants. All men are my servants.
Thanks!
Are there any quests? Within one turn. What is the condition? Any item. Defense 200, fighter, mage rank 2. Yeah, the mage one is kind of difficult. Thief rank 2 is a little bit annoying. Fighter and healer, that's quite simple.
Welcome.
Stealing hand might be useful.
Let's fix you up.
People say I don't
Where would you like to
buy.
go, dude?
Squad attack.
Like this?
Ah, this enemy boost. Someone need to be in the front, tanking all of those shit.
Let's go! Get super reckless!
Like this?
Redirect an enemy dark energy to a counter. This is a buff. Get it like this. I need to level up my mage.
As I said.
Possibly. Okay, let's see. And it missed. It just missed.
Hey! Hey! Say hey! Hey! Like this? Sting! Right?
Oh, 300. Oh, that's filthy. Shit. Just shit.
Leave it to me!
This team is quite underleveled. Extremely underleveled. This fighter doesn't have any other skill. Wow.
Let's go!
Don't underestimate.
Missed.
Hey!
Missed.
Hey!
It's my turn.
That won't miss. I can assure you that much.
Wig! Set!
I need to block them. This defense plus 50%. Okay, well that's not helping.
I'm doing this! I will! Right there! Ha! Leave it to me. Glamorously invisible!
Oh, zero.
Let me thank you.
Damn, that is rough. Okay, that's not bad.
If you leave it to me, we'll definitely win. I'll support you. Let me thank you.
Leave it to me. Ta-da! There! Go!
Pop this. Then this. Metallica can do this. And let's go.
Let's
It's
go!
my turn. It's my turn.
You lose!
You want shit.
Okay, not bad. Oh, there's upcoming enemy. Most of them get buffed.
Let me thank you.
End it.
Da, 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 da. Okay, someone need to support this.
Fly away!
Espoir.
Leave it to me.
The rapid arrow sucks, like absolutely sucks. cannot even deal any decent amount of damage. Well, that's 54. Care of the back row. Fix again. Nice.
Don't underestimate me.
Damn it. Missed.
Leave it to me.
It's just not enough damage.
Shit.
Super reckless! Let's go!
Yeah. Oh.
Orking it up!
Oh, good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck trying to hit Killia with that.
Leave it to me.
Super!
I'll support you.
Ah.
There. It's my turn. Yeah. It's my turn.
Ah. 0 damage. Strongs against fire. Well, shit.
You shit.
Orking it up!
And he's dead.
That's what you get for doing that to me. Right there. Right there.
There.
can try to capture that.
Hi! Right there! Right there! I can do it!
Got him.
You okay?
Let's fix you up.
Welcome!
Attack speed, hit and speed.
Welcome!
This is it! All men are my servants. Being beautiful is a sin. Being beautiful is a sin. Being beautiful is a sin. All men are my servants. Hey!
Times are changing, people say I don't buy it. In the corner of my heart, it's only getting darker. Day after day, I roam, searching for what I have forgotten. But my journey is taking me far, so far from you. I'm moving on,
So
away. Days are deep
down inside me.
I'm moving on. I am saying goodbye. Skies are gray. I am alone now. I will spend my whole life
Let's fix you up.
Hold on.
Where
I
would
need
you like to
to
go,
do a little
dude?
bit of grinding.
We have a problem, dude! Someone locked the dimension gate! I'm sorry, but we can't use the gate to move on to the next place, dude!
If we're having problems with the gate, that's your responsibility. Go do something about it.
Is there any way to unlock it?
There is! If you can enhance this item, then you can force open the lock, dude!
Kid key.
The only person who would pull such a childish prank is probably him.
This is a good excuse to capture that brat and tear him to pieces.
Damn it! Who would lock the Supreme One's dimension gate? Who did this?
Are you serious? If we were basing it on lack of imagination, you would be the supreme overlord.
Stop it! Flattery will get you super nowhere.
If you go to the Item Worlder, you can enter a dungeon called the Item World, dude. The Item World is a world that exists within each item, dude. If you keep battling there, you'll enhance your items, dude.
We'll be going out of our way.
Ah, so this is the part where we go to the item world. Are they delicious? Okay.
Where would you like to go, dude?
All done. Let me do a couple of runs. I need to level up the maid. A little bit too weak, unfortunately. But for throwing knives,
Oh, dude!
can you actually level up by using item?
Whoa, dude! Sup, dude? Sup, dude? Master! No! Dude! Sup, dude? Master! No! Dude!
Yeah, that's too slow. Way too slow.
The item world's full of surprises.
You're supposed to go to the gate key, right? Oh, this thing is quite easy. Reverse damage. Okay, never mind. Where's the reverse damage? Something is on yellow. Air element.
Let's have fun.
I mean, I can just skip the level, but
No! Dude!
damn it. I'm an idiot.
Let's have fun.
Wait, kill this guy is removing. Put it somewhere else.
Say up.
Never mind, it was a preenie.
As I said. Hoi! Hoi! Take this! I will!
You guys, let's super go.
That!
What up? Yeah. Let's turn it up. What up?
Yeah!
Okay. Lucky board. It has the kind of ways that just make you want to punch it. Not that strong. It won't take any damage.
Sing!
Leave it to me.
Ah, damn it. This is reverse damage.
Say. Say up. Ta. Ha. Ha.
Let's go! Like
Do it
this.
now, partner.
Right
Sit.
there!
Ah, Bliss is dead.
I'm here to grab the treasure. That! There.
Let's go. Ha. Ha. Let's go. Ah. Ah. Let me thank you. Let's have fun.
Where's the exit? I think I can snipe this.
Let's go! Like this? Like this? Like this? Leave it to me! Right there! I'm here to grab the treasure! Trick!
Sharp bone. The rest of these doesn't really matter.
Leave it to me.
But this guy, I can level this guy up. Here,
I'll get
Magnus,
super
and
reckless.
then
Let's end this
Killia.
quick. What up?
Pick up,
You talk.
pick up, roll.
Sing!
Leave it to me.
Let's go! As I said. On going, okay? I'm gonna take it. Master! Ha! Shoot!
Sit.
Shoot!
Ah, still not enough range. Damn it.
There!
Ha, sit.
Sing! Sing!
I need someone to snipe this thing. Probably.
Hoy! There! How's that?
Okay, that's out of the
Let's
way.
have fun.
Yes, Killia,
You talk.
live,
Hurrah.
and let's go. What? Huh? I don't understand. Oh, they are quite weak. I might be able to capture the professor. But the rest, they are quite strong. Where's my capture squad?
Like this.
Catch this. Capture failed. Damn it.
As I said.
Ah, maximum range of 1. Shit.
Let's go.
Leave it to me. You guys, let's super go. Let's have fun.
Another capture though.
I can do it.
Let's see.
Sick.
Did that actually kill him?
Trick.
95. Quite tanky. Attack and hit. Let's see. This guy is quite immune, I guess. Resistant against magic.
Kneel.
Let's go. Let me thank you.
Ah, the counter. Shit. I want to capture the shit. Fire element, fire element. If fade. Right. Ah, the level is too low. I mean, the HP is just 4 points. Just snipe it from far away. This item dungeon is too low level.
My turn.
Alright, just shoot him in the head.
Don't get super reckless. Let's go.
Furia here.
What up?
And we'll just skip this entire level.
Like this.
treasure.
I mean, I can try to steal it. Using hand. Oh, you can't. Shit. Just shit.
Trick! I'm so hungry!
Don't get super reckless! Let's go! What up?
No range attack.
Like this. Ha! As I said. There. Sing.
Let's end this quick!
Roll. It's a boss character. Yeah, I'll just ignore it.
Let's have fun!
Sing.
Let's go!
This, pick this,
Say up!
throw, throw. I'm blocked a little bit.
Kneel. I can do it. Ha! Go! Yeah!
Innocent town. This item, they're just terrible.
Ha!
That looks like trouble.
Sing.
Better just to skip ahead.
Let's end this quick!
Although we are getting quite blocked.
Leave it to me! Let's
Like
do
this.
this!
Right. Huh? I'm here to grab the treasure. There.
Alright, casual slanderer. slander him.
Let's end this quick.
Let's go. What's the point of this hot spring?
Yeah, dude.
Take your time and enjoy it. Oh no, let's just skip. Well, it's not that far.
Let's go.
Oh, here. I think I can snipe him. Ah, this thing. Go here. There's this. So I need to snipe this guy.
Let's have fun. Sick.
It's my turn.
Ah, do I have the range? No, I don't.
As I said. It's my turn. There.
Now I do. There. Last one.
Get super reckless. Let's go. Order. Order.
And execute. Boom. Innocent. Oh, this item sucks though.
Like this.
Probably best not to bother with leveling this up.
I can do it. Ha. Ha. Trick. Well, it was me.
Let's have fun. Let's go. Sick. Say up.
Like this.
Let's go.
Ha. Ha.
Yes.
Thank you.
No. Oh, that's quite far. That is quite far.
Like this.
Let's end this quick. Leave it to me. I'll get super reckless. Leave it to me. Ora! Say. Say up.
I'm not doing that.
Like this.
Let's go.
Interesting. Not far enough.
Let's have fun. Yo tall. Ora! Let's have fun.
Hey, hello, Sumi. Enjoying your Monday today? Everything alright? Is everything alright?
Yo tall. Say up.
You Monday. Yesterday you told me you like Monday. Now you said the otherwise.
I'll get super reckless. Let's go.
Oh, that's not far enough. Damn it. That's not far enough.
Like this.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's not.
Like this.
Put this.
Leave it to me.
This Kilia here.
Sick.
Pick him, and we'll start throwing.
Say up.
And that's how you skip the level. Ah, interesting. Quite huge, the map. I don't want to kill every single enemy. I just want to skip it, I guess. No, but these enemy are just too weak. I'll just kill them.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Like this.
Sick.
No! Dude.
This is good.
Like
Blade
this.
Rush.
Let's have fun.
Easy. For this, I need someone with AoE. Or
I'm
not.
doing this. Leave it to
Come on,
me.
casual slander. It's time for you to slander this guy. Kill him.
Impossible, dude.
Easy.
Get super
Magnus,
Let's go.
Kilia.
Ora!
Okay, it's quite super easy level.
Coming.
Ice attack. Go here, attack, execute.
Like
Do
this.
this. Wide open.
Pick him up. Left. Here. Go assist Kilia, and that's the wrong target to pick up.
Tall.
And we are going straight to the boss. Let's go.
Tall.
Incredible. 6 damage. A grand total of 6 damage. Alright. Time to get slandered. Easy. One last enemy. And he's about to die. Stealing hand. This item sucks.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Unless you increase the gate keys level to 10. What the fuck? Shit.
Let's fix you up.
The gate key level.
The item world's full of surprises.
Damn it. Oh man, that sucks. Alright, fine. I need to go back. Where's my gate key? Gate key is still level 6, so I need to dive in a little bit deeper. That means I cannot just skip the level. Well, that sucks.
Like this.
Let's have fun. Ta! You're tall.
Say.
I can do it.
Come on, Sarah.
All men are my servants.
Take care of that. Take care of that.
Let's go.
Mandy can take care of this. And then the last one. I need someone with range attack. This. Attack.
There. Well, it was me.
Who said that? Who said what? All men are my servant. Obviously, you know who. You already know who said that. Obviously. Sarah. Of course, it's always been Sarah.
Let's end this quick.
The overlord of what was her title? Overlord of Beauty, I think. Of course it's Sarah. Who else? Who else has that kind of audacity?
Leave it to me.
As I said.
Tall. Ora.
Alright, kill her.
Yeah. What?
Leave it to me.
There are 2 people over there, which I really hate to. don't want to go that far, but okay. Ah, my magic is not far enough. Shit.
It's my turn.
Say, say up.
Here I am. Yeah.
Alright, now kill him. I guess one more turn before I can clear this field.
Say ha. Let's have fun.
Da-da-da-da-da. Yep. Oh, treasure. Do I really need to take that? This is just treasure level 3. It's not even worth the effort. I think Sarah can take care of this. Okay, she can take out those two. I love playing like range character. Range character in this game is so convenient. Pistol, mage, then what else? Bow.
Let's have fun.
Super convenient. Gonna kill them. I've never seen Sarah using like bunny girl outfit, but she looks good. It definitely looks good in that. Probably look even better if she doesn't wear, you know, much things, but
Let's go.
this is not that kind of game, unfortunately. Alright, let's end the turn. Oh, there are two people here. Both of them getting countered, and they're dead. We have curry tech out. Huh? This shop's only sells curry. Okay. Yep, this shop only sells curry. Let's just go. Let's just go. Level spear. They're useful when you want to level the item. Wabbit curry. If you break the level spear, the item level will rise. Oh, that's quite a convenient way. My kit key is currently at level 6, so I need to snipe that. I need to snipe that level spear. Let me destroy this thing. That pig. The pig.
Let's have fun. You're tall.
Change it into yellow. Right. No range. Let me do it like this. Everything turn into green. So you put the green on the yellow, and then you put the blue on the green. I'll try to do that.
As I said.
Flip this, put it on here, and then the blue, put it on the green. No. Just immediately destroy it. So no range, disperse damage. It will turn into green, and then green will turn into red, I think. Ah, yep. Pretty good. We managed to destroy all of this Geo Sigil. It gives the level quite a huge amount of
Let's
EXP.
end this quick.
Alright, enter.
Let me thank you. Leave it to me.
Easy. Oh, just look all of this item. We have a winner. You just earned a trophy. I think I can just skip until the boss level. It's quite tricky, but I think I know how to skip this. This over here,
Let's
and
go.
then pick Hylia up,
Sick.
pick him, throw, and then throw again,
Say up.
and just GTFO. Level sphere. This stupid face. This stupid face. The portal is over there. The only way for me to snipe this guy is from here. I think Sarah can do that.
I'll get super reckless.
Kneel.
What up?
Kneel.
What up?
Yep.
Let's go.
Oh, that's still not far enough, unfortunately.
Leave it to me.
Go here.
Sick. Say up.
Oh, that's still not enough. Damn it.
Let's go. I can do it. Right there. Ha!
This.
Let's go.
Yep,
This.
I made it. Floor 27, so I have 1, 2, 3 more floors before the boss. This map is quite small, I think.
Like this.
Let's have fun. Let's end this quick.
Let's end this quick. Ah, not far enough. Shit. Someone would need to kill this penguin first.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Impossible, dude.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
I can do it. Ha! Take this.
Okay, now I can make it. Level 28. And I can snipe the level spear as well.
Leave it to me.
Neat. Yes.
Sit.
Bonus item level gain. Novice skull has been mastered. Good skull has been attained. That's good to know. Wait, where's the portal? Oh, it's just on the other side of this one.
Let's go.
If I throw him, I need one more person.
I can do it.
You go over here.
Let's go.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Let's go.
Yes,
Let's go.
Kilia. Lift him. Pick him up. Throw. Level 29th. Okay, after this, going to be a boss. Oh, this is quite easy to skip. This is that kind of level.
Leave it to me. Let's go. You talk.
There you go. Alright, here we go.
Like this.
Why did I attack that? Such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Why did I attack that?
There.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
I think Kilia can do boss rush.
Here you go.
You talk.
Throw it over here. Throw it over here and just assassinate the boss first. Alright, that's the item king.
Like this. Do it. Ha. Toy.
Where is the laugh? What? This is can attack from here. All right, let's go.
Nice and light.
Oh, they can attack. Never mind. Let's just take care of this, take care of that. 2 more enemy. No, I'm still doing the story quest. Apparently I cannot progress the story unless I finish this side quest.
Menu item.
There's not much cutscene until I clear this thing. Alright, finish him.
Right there! Together! I will!
You too.
Okay.
Thank you.
This item sucks. Let's just GTFO. Okay, that's level 10.
Where would you like to go, dude? Congratulations, dude! You've safely unlocked the Dimension Gate!
Congratulations, dude.
Now we can move forward. Sir Kilia, let us proceed.
I assume the suspect who caused the problem is waiting on the other side of the gate. Please be careful, dude!
This is versus Zero Can. Shit. Not sure
Let's
if
fix you
most
up.
of my team member are going to be alive by the end of this fight, but okay. They're kinda a little bit under
Where would you like
leveled.
to go, dude?
Let's go, dude.
You guys made it.
Ah, it's the kid again.
Shut up! Don't call me a kid, old man.
I figured it was you.
If you got this far, that means you're no ordinary thief. In that case, I'll tear off your disguise. Whoa! That was close. What do you think you're doing?
You're great at dodging, I see. I was just paying you back.
Here
for
we go,
playing that
here we
cheap
go.
Trick on my pocket netherworld.
The lost soldiers are here. They must have heard the gunshots and came to investigate.
I was able to lure them here just as I planned.
Huh? What's going on here? Are they from Poison Dice?
Looks like our situation just got more chaotic.
Oh, it's 3-way fight.
I am Headler, the overlord of Poison Dice. If my beloved Poison Dice is going to fall under the Lost's control, then I'd rather turn it into a poisonous wasteland.
What? Hold on a second. We are not the Lost.
This is... The land is tainted with poison.
This isn't good. I'll just fall back for now.
The Overlord of Poison Dice is very weak in terms of power, but he can use all sorts of poison. With the appearance of the Overlord, the situation here has gotten very complicated.
It's fine. This is a party, so let's party.
The situation? What shall we do, Sir Kilia?
This is more trouble than I expected, but it doesn't change what I've got to do, which is destroy the Lost.
Okay. Here we go. Hmm. 7 enemy on the right. Neutral enemy on the top. There are 5. Then another 7 from the left. Jesus Christ. And they are all level 10 plus, so I cannot just split my team. Shit. Someone need to tank all of this incoming attack.
Like this.
Let's go!
Alright, I wanna try this new skill. Alright, Killia. Kill him. Alright, here we go.
Let's go!
That's it, just Hurricane. Damn it. I expected like much more flashy animation, but okay.
Let's have fun!
All men are my servants.
Say,
All men are my servants.
say up!
Alright, there we go. Point blank shot.
I'm doing this. As I said. Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Gonna make that laugh as my notification. You can get the better high quality one just by googling Serafina laugh. Get it from YouTube or something.
I'm doing this.
Oh, someone is about to attack me from behind. Shit. Okay, well. Shit.
I'll get super reckless!
I will.
Still kinda have to split my team. Damn it. Go over here, here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. 2 damage. A grand total of 15 damage.
My turn. All men are my servants.
On
Are you
three,
ready?
Okay.
Let's go!
Trick.
They managed to survive that attack. That is quite troublesome.
Let's
Like
do
this.
this! Yo, Tom!
Ah, there's not much damage. Why is this guy so tanky? Holy shit. Ah, redirect an enemy dark energy to a counter. Oh, I might want to use this kind of new skill. Just hoping that this character will survive after this turn. She's most likely not going to survive.
Meow.
36 damage. Wow.
Shit. Leave it to me.
He's going to die. So I can
Let's
enter.
end this quick.
Let me thank you.
Issue is poison deals like percentage max HP no matter how much level I have. Oh shit, he's dead.
How could this?
Here I go. Here I go.
Missed. Oh, that's just so cool. I see.
This is good.
Missed again, and we can counter, I guess. Yep. God, this character is so good at countering attack. Super good. The entire squad attack. This might be interesting. Alright, let's try squad attack. Oh wait. If I attack this, everyone in this AoE will get hit. Okay, that's good. Let's see.
Let's have fun.
Nice. That's a massive AoE. But I'm dead. Oh shit. This guy's a little bit too strong, I think. Take care of that. I can use capture skill. Maybe I'm gonna get lucky a little bit. Managed to capture one of them.
You shit.
Full of cops. End this quick.
I'm gonna take it.
Yep. failed.
Leave it
Damn
to
it.
me.
This is good.
Yo-yo trick. It's very popular with kids in the netherworld. This wacky dialogue. I mean, tooltip. Ice can kill him.
Let's go.
Alright, Sarah can take care of that mob. Wow, she has really long range.
Get out of here! Here I come.
Leave it to me.
Espoir.
Leave it to me.
This is good. Say it.
Alright, shoot him in the face. Weak against wind, which is good.
Here you go. Right there.
Alright, we're good. Oh, the boss is quite tanky.
You shit.
Get out of here! Poisonous!
Shit, that's quite a huge AoE. And they can do hypnotize as well. Surprising.
Here I come.
Me too. I'm doing this.
Say it. Aura.
Take care of this. This. We can use AoE. This. These two are sleeping, so that's good to see. Right bars.
It doesn't matter if they're a grunt or a demon general. They're helpless against my poisons. This one rots your intestines. This one is so painful you'll kill yourself. Which one would you prefer?
Looks like his poisons have gone to his head too.
Well, he is an Overlord level specialist when it comes to poisons. I could work some great strategies around him.
Oh, we're gonna take him as well.
On recruiting this thing? Seems like it'll end up poisoning its allies too.
Who cares about poison? This upsets your stomach for a while if you eat it.
Unlike you, I'm built rather delicately. Could you not classify us in the same category?
Currently, our rebel army is short on members. We can't afford to be picky.
Let's end this quick.
Let me thank you.
Trick!
My
Yep.
poison dice.
Cannot do anything with that. Yes, then use the other fairy dust on her. Now we can just one-shot this guy.
You shit!
You guys are reckless, charging in to challenge my beloved poison without hesitation.
You didn't want Void Dark to take your netherworld so badly. You covered it in poison. You must be reckless too.
Even famous overlords have trembled in fear at the names of Void Dark and the Lost. Contrary to its looks, I can see that it's a stout overlord.
That's the first time anyone has ever said that about me. The neighboring netherworlds have always despised us, considering us to be a weak netherworld. That's why I trained in skills that use poison. I won't lose to anyone.
We are the Rebel Army. Would you like to join us in defeating Void Dark?
Rebel Army? Defeat Void Dark? Are you serious?
Seriously serious! Red Magnus is super serious!
Interesting. All right.
Wait,
I'll give Void Dark a
that
taste
easy?
of my beloved poisons.
The Overlord of Poison Dice joined the Rebel Army. Unfortunately, I don't want to use him.
You okay?
Skip the demo? No.
All right! We super defeated them, right?
Hey, aren't we forgetting something?
I don't know. But if you forgot about it, then it couldn't have been that important.
Hiya! Take this!
If you're gonna attack someone from behind, you should probably be more quiet about it.
Let's see how long you can keep talking with that big mouth. I'll get you. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Where did you steal these moves from?
I didn't steal them, and I have no intentions of telling you where I learned them.
All right, then eat this. Final technique.
That move. Could it be?
I'm still perfecting this move. Got a problem with that? You, Killia. I'll let you go this time. But we will settle this someday. I am the only one who will carry on Goldion's will.
Goldion? Didn't he just say Goldion?
Could he be referring to Goldion, the Great Demon Fist? Sir Killia, just who are you?
Excuse me, but who's Goldion?
According to historians, many quickly gave up when confronted with Demon Emperor Void Dark's ultimatum, and numerous netherworlds surrendered before any blood was shed. In smaller netherworlds, like Toto Bunny, both civilians and overlords
Toto
surrendered in
Bunny.
exchange of their lives.
We're gonna recruit one more.
The netherworlds that gave
Team
in
member.
to the tyranny of the Demon Emperor were forced to join
It's
the
the
Lost
actual
Army
bunny
to
girl.
fight the war.
Like literal bunny girl.
There has been a murder. The victim is the muscle gorilla Red Magnus. The cause of death is suffocation from his own sultriness.
Hey!
Who is the killer?
I don't know. It's an unsolved mystery.
Super Hey!
The girl gallantly appears before the brainless detectives. Overlord by day, temptress by night.
This
True identity is the fascinating
this is just silly.
Athena. Next time on Beautiful Girl Detectives
This end scene is always so over the top. They're just funny. Alright, back to serious stuff.
Lord Void Dark, it's an emergency. The overlords we captured have escaped.
We have caught you off guard, Void Dark. My brothers
The voice is a little bit too low.
to be captured so that we could kill you. Though you are strong, not even you can take on the 10 Ashura kings. Let's go. My name is Alfonso, the eldest brother of the 10 Ashura kings, and the roaring rampant.
Yep, just one shot.
So there were some jolly fools still left.
Crap! Lord Void Dark! This isn't what it seems. We were instigated into this by our foolish brother.
As his 84th secretary,
84? He killed the 83rd?
I am Viscount Mothman.
84.
I am here on behalf of my predecessor, who spilled tea on
Who
my
spilled
master.
The previous secretary got killed because he spilled tea.
My master, Lord Void Dark, is most generous. He has decided to pardon you for your crimes.
We're saved.
Except Moth. Only one of you can be pardoned, Moth. The one who survives will be rewarded with the position of Demon General, Moth. Entertain my master with a no-holds-barred Overlord Battle Royale, Moth. Now please, get to it.
You really don't know who Goldion is?
The Great Demon Fist, Goldion, is a great hero who fought 10,000 of the lost soldiers all at once, all by himself. And he has no affiliations with anyone or any place. He just has a netherworld in his heart. He is known as the Lone Overlord. His exploits are common knowledge throughout the netherworlds.
Of course I know that. I just remembered. Oh, that Goldion. Yes, of course, that Mr. Goldion.
Yeah, there isn't a single person who lives in any netherworld that doesn't know about Goldion.
Yes, of course. It's common knowledge.
By the way, where'd Killia go?
He has locked himself up in his room. I've been spying on him, but
I've
he's
been
not even
spying. I've been spying.
Are you really doing that? It's super illegal.
It's super illegal.
I am a temptress after all.
In any event, Killia and Goldion. I wonder how they're related.
Ugh, darn it! There are so many unanswered questions, it's bugging the hell out of me. Not to mention, Sir Killia is my servant. I want to know all about Sir Killia. This is really bugging me.
Does Red Magnus sense love in the air?
Absolutely not. I simply want to get a grasp on his secrets, that's all.
It's an emergency, dude! We got a high-level security alert!
What's going on?
We have an intruder, dude!
Who? Zeroken?
An intruder? Who would be rude enough to invade my pocket netherworld without permission?
Sounds fun. They've got balls to try and pick a fight with us. The Supreme One shall take super care of this.
An intruder now. Could it be Zeroken again? Or one of the lost assault squads?
Oh, she's probably the bunny girl.
The intruder is hiding somewhere in this pocket netherworld, dude! We searched as long as we could.
3 minutes.
Parentheses, 3 minutes, close parentheses. But we couldn't find them, dude!
He mentioned the open parentheses and then the closed parentheses as well.
The intruder must be a professional, dude! So everyone, please be careful and stay aware of your surroundings!
Yep, this is the
Episode 4.
bunny girl.
Yellow, Rabbit, and Curry.
Let's fix you up.
Let's go!
Sardine curry. Could you not feed the prinnies on your own? They'll get big-headed. But these guys are doing their job, little wonder. Not here. Oh yeah, I need to do some
This is it.
interrogation. Okay, who's next? Who is next? Probably the archer girl. I might need to have some archer in my team.
All men are my servants. Being beautiful is a sin. Being beautiful is a sin. All men are my servants. Being beautiful is a sin.
Maybe like 2 times more. You can hit, you can threaten, you can starve, you can ignore. But if you're using Seraphina as interrogator, you can just use her special skill. It's faster. Alright. Just a little bit more. Binocular. Yeah, I know this
Hey,
this is weird.
you in the yellow.
Prini is always colored blue, not yellow.
My, a yellow prinny? That's rare. Did I even acquire a yellow one?
That's odd. That yellow pretty looks pale.
I'm not pale. I have my usual healthy yellow complexion, Flip.
Flip.
Well, that's pretty suspicious. Is this the intruder?
Intruder? Not me. I've been framed, Flip. Do you even have any proof?
Hey, stop trying to act all innocent, dude! You can fool everything under the sun, but you can't fool our noses, dude! This pleasant and stimulating smell. If I'm not mistaken, it's sardine curry! You're the criminal, dude!
Crap! I was foiled by the smell of curry, Flip.
Wait, dude! Killia made that just for us! Give us our sardine curry back, dude!
The prinnies are outraged out of their minds. That curry must be quite delicious.
I agree. Prinnies usually don't do any work at all. If they're this desperate, it must be good.
Hey, don't you all feel like eating curry now too?
Now I'm hungry. Shoot.
Curry? How nostalgic. That sure takes me back.
Oh, here comes the edgier Killia.
Hey, Killia. Can you help me with the cooking?
That smile will never come back. Who was it that took that smile away? Carry out your revenge. Destroy everything. Isn't that why you crawled back from the brink of death? Who cares about a world in which she no longer exists? Just destroy everything!
Shut up!
Lise, please help me stay sane until I get my revenge.
Awesome!
Cyber Special Squad. Increase accuracy based on number of assigned member. Accuracy. Increase ally accuracy by members times 1%. Oh, this help with combat, so the more unit that I have, the better it is. This is quite good. This is not only quite good, this is actually good. Squad limit +4. Interesting. Assign prisoner to each squad's backup squad to strengthen it. I see. I see. Oh, you sacrifice all of this prisoner to activate the squad skill. Oh, I see, I see. Well, that's a little bit cruel, but... accuracy, I need Serafina to do the... investigation squad. Able to capture weakened unit. Improve effect of capturing. Squad limit +2. Oh, this is very good. Able to interrogate all prisoner. Holy shit, I need to capture more people. Shit. Base panel, heal. Yeah, we don't need the healing part. Alright, let me reassign all of this except for Serafina. For the capture squad, foot soldier, capture squad. For capture squad, I think it's best. It is for the unit that can move faster. Kilia probably. increase the stats, right? So I'm gonna need all of those. Accuracy. This. Alright, the rest go to capture squad. Okay.
What?
Squad level 5 and oh, you can send some of your team member to do expedition. Interesting. We'll send a couple of these. 15 and 10. Yes. Then for poison dice, we send this and this. Researching character cannot join in battle. Okay, sure. We'll send another one. So that's how you grind
Let's fix you up.
the rest of your team member. So I need to add more team member actually to do all of those jobs. Alright. I'll
Where would you
continue
like
with
to go,
the
dude?
story.
Just now, a suspicious yellow prinny used the dimension gate to go to the mushroom, dude.
Damn, it's quick at escaping. Wait, why didn't you capture it?
That's not part of my job description, dude.
Not my job. It's none of my business.
He doesn't want to get involved in a complicated matter. It's understandable.
Now is no time for admiration. Let's hurry up and follow it. I have to be the one who takes the first bite of Sir Kilia's homemade curry.
Oh, Red Magnus can't allow that. The Supreme One is taking the first bite.
No. I can't allow anything to happen to you guys. I shall take the first bite to make sure it isn't poisoned.
Hey, you guys. Don't we have something more pressing to do than chase Curry?
No, that curry is our top priority.
That is correct. Not even the most malicious heart can resist once they have the inkling of wanting to eat curry.
But if you really want to eat it that badly, why don't we ask Kilia to make some more?
Actually, I used up all the rice. My bad.
What? Are you telling me that you used all the rice I had stored up?
Ilya, just how hungry do you get? Even Red Magnus is super surprised.
This situation has just gotten critical. Knowing he can't make any more just made me want to eat it even more.
I want curry, 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 I want curry!
Is this my fault for making curry?
Demon Shroom. I guess this is our last team member. Or maybe there is more after this.
I found you, you slinking cat. No, you slinking prinny.
Well, technically, The Prinnies found her.
Please be quiet. The deeds of my Prinnies count as my deeds. There's no need to examine the fine details.
Don't even try to resist, dude. As long as you carry the scent of the sardine curry, you'll never throw us off your trail. Now, give us back our sardine curry, dude!
No, I can't give you this curry, Flip. If it comes down to it, you're going to have to take it by force, Flip.
You are a fool to anger the highly disciplined family of blue Prinnies, dude! Do you really think a Prinny who doesn't even know the first rule, including the word dude in every line you say, can take us on, dude? 2 seconds! That's all the time I need to defeat you! Everyone, charge! Dude!
Ninja Rabbit Technique! Explosive Carrot Formation!
No! Dude!
Weak. They were talking a really big game, but they were wiped out in an instant.
Well, they are Prinnies after all. You can't blame them.
That yellow Prinny just used a super cool move! Alright, Red Magnus will be her next opponent!
Hey, hold on a second. Securing the curry is our top priority.
That's right. I don't care if anything happens to you or anyone else. But please be careful with the curry.
Jeez, we don't have time to waste on this.
Ninja Rabbit Technique! Multiply!
Mushroom grows at the end of the turn. Maybe we should throw them at enemies. Interesting. The thing about fighting Prinnies is that you can just pick them up and then throw it to somewhere. They will explode immediately. Alright, there we go. Enjoy this explosion. Wait, they didn't explode? Nani? This is not ordinary Prinny. Okay, never mind.
Leave it to me!
Not an ordinary Prinny.
All men are my servants.
Let's have fun! Ta! Sing! Ora!
Weak against wind. Ah, not enough range. Shit.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's end this quick!
Julia can be the front line.
Ha!
Let's go!
Alright, we'll just put him on defense, at least for now.
I'm here to grab the treasure!
You guys, let's super go!
Fly away!
Red Magnus can... I think he can kill this too. Probably. Oh shoot, I don't have the AoE. Damn it.
Yeah! I won't lose, Flip!
Oh, yeah, Seraphine's a little bit squishy.
Let me thank you. Let me thank you.
And shoot him from this distance. Talia can go first.
6. Ora!
Weak against wind, that's good. Here.
I'm doing this! Here you go! Ha!
Pip Gloss can provide a little bit of support, healing capability, and I'm at my limit. Damn it. Shit.
Yeah!
You little shit!
Wow, that guy's still alive.
Leave it to me.
Let me thank you.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Let's go!
Like
Are
this?
you ready? Let's go!
Like this?
Still alive. Still alive. Yeah. It's time to end my
Let's
turn.
go!
Let me thank you.
Ow, thanks, Flip! I won't lose, Flip! I won't lose, Flip! I won't lose, Flip!
Ora!
Counter, counter.
Supreme One
Holy
has lost.
shit.
You can do it!
Do you know that they can do the counter? Shit, man.
Right there! Ha!
Level 13, level 15, level 11.
Say!
13, 16, 14. We'll see how it goes first.
Sick!
And it missed. Just missed. Just missed.
Trick!
No, I can finish this fight this turn. Don't need to wait. Here, enjoy the squad attack. You will die from this.
Let's end this quick!
Like
Take this! Let's go! You lose!
And it missed. It just missed. You can't make this shit up. It just missed. What the hell?
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay. I don't understand. Most of my hit, it landed perfectly, but that one skill just missed. Incredible. Just incredible.
You okay?
Is that all? Red Magnus is a little disappointed. He was hoping the fight would last longer. Whoa! It disappeared! What is super going on here?
She's over there.
Ninja rabbit technique! Body switcheroo! Flip! For my master's sake, I can't be defeated here, Flip!
Hold on! Give Red Magnus back his curry!
Let's get one thing straight. It's my curry.
Stop, you guys. Why don't you just give up on the curry already?
That won't be tolerated. The ingredients used in the stolen curry, the sardines, curry powder, rice, whatnot, all belong to me. Which means that curry is mine.
You are being ridiculously stingy. Aren't you the overlord of Gorgeous? It's only curry.
No, it is precisely because I am the overlord of Gorgeous that I am very particular about money.
And that's why you can't give up on the curry? Is that what you're telling me?
I'm glad you finally understand.
I don't understand. I'm just speechless.
By the way, you will repay me the cost of the food you ate with your body, Sir Kilia.
Let's fix you up.
Hold on.
Nipponichi software!
Sound effect stays the same. Background music still stay the same. All right.
This is it!
Being beautiful is a sin. All men are my servants.
It's kind of freaky. All right. Oh wait.
Being beautiful is a sin.
Interrogate prisoner will become your ally. I cannot solicit that. I'll just extract. We don't eat meat in my household, so we make vegetable curry with tomatoes and eggplant. You can use eggplant? I think if you cook eggplants, curry needs quite a long time to cook, and eggplant will usually just melt it if you cook it too long. My household was luxurious. So we made a golden curry with gold dust. Gold dust doesn't taste anything. You know, like those kind of viral video that they show you. Let's say they are eating steak and then there is like a little bit of gold plating on top. Gold sheet. That gold sheet doesn't taste anything. And why would you want to ingest some metal? That is a literal gold. But why won't you ingest a metal in your stomach? I just don't understand. Like maybe this is like rich people lifestyle. Doesn't it kill you? No. The gold sheet that they sell, it has like a extremely minuscule amount of metal. Because it is very minuscule. It is negligible, the amount of metal, the amount of gold that you ingest. It is just very minuscule. The only reason why they put that gold sheet is just to add more status, you know. Doesn't iron work the same way? Yes, correct. The same way with iron, but our body actually needs iron. If you remember correctly from biology class, our body requires some amount of iron. Quite a lot of our food contains iron, but not gold, because gold isn't, you know, isn't exactly designed to be eaten. It's just simply because people has too much money, I think, and they cannot improve the taste even further, so they just add like gold sheet. That's it. That's why I never understand this kind of like luxury fine dining. I don't think gold dust is an ingredient. Exactly. I agree with you, Kilia. It's not an ingredient. And I don't think it's good for you to eat it. Well, maybe it doesn't affect your health directly, but it affects your wallet. Speaking of that, I've seen silver shit in Indian sweets. Silver. Jesus Christ, people just ate. Yeah, people just add a lot of shit on their food. Silver. So this is for the kind of people that has too much money, but they are not exactly rich. Interesting. Interesting. There is a food for rich people and food for not so rich people. And then the rest of the food is just for poor people, I guess. Or do they add bronze as well in the lower, you know, lower tier? Gold, silver, and then bronze below that? Jesus Christ. Maybe. Bronze, wood, and then plastic. The plastic is true. A lot of foods now contains microplastic. I probably already eaten like a massive amount of microplastic in my life. So I'm not exactly looking for a long-term health health condition. There is this one particular place in the Pacific Ocean. It's called the Pacific Garbage Patch. It is really huge amount of floating garbage. Most of those garbage are plastic. And the thing about plastic is fish kinda eat those kind of thing, but it cannot be digested. So it stays in the fish body until we eat the fish, and then that plastic moves into our body. I seen a video people cook food with plastic in Indonesia. Oh, there are plenty. There are plenty. There are plenty in the street food. So here's the trick: why people put plastic in those kind of food. In Indonesia, there are a bunch of street vendor that sells like fries, because fries, whether it is like tofu or you know, soybean cake, they deep fried that using a batter, right? So to make sure that the fries stay crispy for quite a long time, they add plastic into the batter, mixed with all of those, you know, the flour, water, and then salt, something like that. So they mix that plastic, and then they deep fried that plastic together with the food, with the tofu or soybean cake, something like that. And what happened is the plastic obviously melted, right? Melted into the batter, so it coat the entire fries, and it will stay crispy for quite a long time, like really long time, unhealthy amount of time. Like you can buy those fries today, right now, and then 24 hours from now, it will stay crispy. It will stay crispy. There's a whole town and they sell it to the whole Indonesia. I'm not aware of that. I don't know about that. In India, cows roam in the street, I think. India, the thing about India is if you go to the like let's say high level or rich people area, they sell like actual good food with quality and hygiene. But if you go to the like the you know the let's just call it poor area on the city, yes, you kinda you might not want to eat the food from there. India, no, I'm good. What is that? What is that video? Hold on. Hold on. Let me open that link. I hope it's not porn. People say I don't buy it. Toxic tofu. Oh, this is a documentary, I think. Alright, I'll just watch a little of this because I already know about this kind of things from so many different sources. This one. How is this allowed?
Is plastic fumigated tofu that is quietly feeding and poisoning entire cities. And I'm not being sensationalist because in this video, I'm going to prove it to you. We're visiting the global epicenter of toxic tofu, Surabaya. And here we'll see village after village that have giant industries producing industrial quantities of toxified tofu. Spoiler alert, it involves burning a lot of plastic. And we're going to be following it from just the raw curd through to the final crispy fried blocks. Straight off the heat. Really
Jesus
good. And taking a look
Christ.
into the science that has been done in these areas and see why this is very likely to be a real bad idea with some pretty serious consequences. And then finally, we'll do what we probably shouldn't and take a bite of this stuff like millions do here on the side of the streets and see just why, despite knowing exactly where this comes from, that people ignore it and why it's very unlikely to change. Let's roll. Indonesia
Okay, wait, hold on. So it is quite unhealthy, very unhealthy and disgusting, but on the bright side, we as a consumer actually contribute in these things called recycling.
A lot of tofu, but especially here in the east of Java, in Surabaya and the surrounding area. It is Indonesia's second largest city, and you will find it everywhere. Fried, grilled, in soups, in snacks, it is a staple. And the supply chain starts in these tofu villages that surround the city's fringes.
You can sort of see the smokestacks as you walk through the village.
Just these huge plumes of black smoke rising out of chimneys across the villages. Thick, greasy smoke. It swirls in the heat and it looks like the village is full of tiny coal plantations, not food factories.
Guys, these factories behind me are making one of the most eaten foods here in Indonesia, tofu.
Here's the core issue. Making tofu at this scale requires a lot of heat. massive
So they just
boilers
burn the
running
plastic from the
non-stop,
trash?
huge woks to deep fry the product. And to keep the costs down, they rely on whatever is cheapest.
What is this? This is coconut? Or no, that's the trash as well.
The trash.
Obviously, those are trash.
Yeah.
A whole
Local
village.
plastic. Here in and around Surabaya, actually, they have a relatively efficient plastic industry. Like, it is used for everything, and anything that does have a purpose other than burning will likely be used for that purpose. And as I've heard from the owner, they use a mix here of wood, coconut, which you maybe see on top of the burner.
But the most reliable and consistent
The
fuel
wood-
is plastic.
The wood and coconut, it doesn't have any problem being used as a fuel for the fire. But when you add plastic and all of those trash, it contaminates the food. I mean, just look at this. This is actual food that people eat, and 5 centimeters from this food, here there's trash. Jesus.
Waste. They feed these boilers and these deep fryers with it all day long.
One thing that is kind of nuts to me is just like the amount
Imagine
of fuel
the
that is required
smell.
to keep this tofu factory going. That boiler, I mean, it really is just like an old school steam train. Like, the thing is absolutely massive. Has 2 guys just rotating full time, loading up these coconut husks and bags of plastic, and it rolls all day long. And this entire village is filled with them. There are 56 factories, I believe they said, that are just filled with trash burners. Absolutely wild. And look, I don't love to take arguments on the climate change side of things. I do think it's a little bit of a cult at this point, but let me tell you, going for those
Climate change.
plastic
The
straws,
food will kill
think it's gonna
them
make a difference,
faster
guys.
than
I
any
really don't.
climate change, you know,
All
disaster.
these factories run in a pretty similar manner. At their core is a giant boiler. That boiler feeds steam through metal pipes across the entire space, and it connects to each individual workstation.
the steam, the boiler ends back there, and you have this one line that runs the entire length of the factory. So this factory seems to be set up very differently from any other tofu factory I have seen before. It's sort of like each person is running their own individual station, and they are going to do 90% of the steps to take the bean, curd, juice, somebody correct me in the comments, through to the complete white tofu.
These workstations consist of 3 concrete vats.
The first one is like a pure boiler. This is where all of the tofu is going to get loaded and steamed up. They have a fresh water tub right next to it, and then a third one.
They call
which is
them.
where they're
They
gonna
called
do
it
most
fresh
of the kind
water.
of coagulation and draining.
It's not even clear.
Let's see each step broken down.
First,
The water is not
soybeans
even
are
clear.
soaked and then ground into a thick paste. The paste gets dumped into a boiling vat and brought to a rapid simmer by that live steam pipe. They're basically giant steam wands frothing up industrial-sized lattes.
Honestly, I can see why all these guys are shirtless. It is absolutely cooking in here, just the heat, the steam under this sort of asbestos roofing. And
Oh,
man,
as if this not unhealthy enough. They use asbestos as the roof for this place. Asbestos is pretty much banned in any first world country because it causes cancer. If you inhale the dust from asbestos. Jesus Christ.
I wish I could rip my shirt off right now as well. This is wild.
Once it's boiled, they either scoop the milk or just
Asbestos
scrape
is banned. In the US, asbestos is banned. UK, I think, yes. EU, in EU in general, they ban the use of asbestos.
pump it through one of these cheesecloth hammocks that are hanging above the curdling
He's
vat.
showering in that water.
Workers then swirl it around in this circular motion.
He want you to give, you know, he want to give the, you know, extra umami flavor from his sweat. So yummy.
Forcing the thinner liquid through the cloth.
No, no.
While the solid stuff stays trapped. Eventually, they wring it tight, twisting it like laundry.
What he has
Too
balled
late.
up right there, that's waste.
And they're left with this puck of soybean pulp.
That remaining solids from the tofu is often turned into a kind of tempeh, but though also apparently it's just kind of given to animals. So it's sort of
Oh
a
yeah,
waste
they
product.
can sell the waste. They can sell this waste. It will be used as a fodder. Cow, I think, cow or sheep.
This is for the cow, and then the what? Oh, pig too. Yeah.
Just like corn
Back
in
to
the
the
US.
So in these blue drums, in between these sort of stations, is the coagulant. We're going to pump a certain amount of that in with the sort of strained tofu liquid, and now we wait.
The strained milk gets coagulant added. It's scooped from these large blue barrels that are placed next to each of the stations.
We should now be able to see, once the tofu has really started coagulating, they're able to just skim off any of the froth that's remaining on top, and you really see quite quickly the separation of the tofu and just the water that's remaining within the coagulation drum. So this tofu is already starting to really
might as well
separate. You
just
can
dip
start to
your
see a
hand
watery
into
surface on there,
the
and underneath it
tofu.
is the sort of solidifying tofu.
They remove as much
Hygiene
water as
has
possible,
left chat.
and then the
Hygiene
curdled tofu
was
mixture
never
is
invited to the
poured
chat.
into these presses that are lined with cheesecloth. They wrap it up, stack them, and they do this over and over until they have a batch of around 9 molds.
It's
The
kind of
weight from
similar
each of
with
these
how you
presses
make
forces
cheese.
out the liquid, which just gushes across these tiled channels on the floor.
And I
You can
heard
sort of see the
the
rotating
smell is
nature
quite
of this
funny.
production. This guy is scooping out the coagulated tofu into the presses, and at the same time he's already preparing his next batch for boil. So again, they really do there's no waste of time here. It's not like they finish one batch completely and then start the next one up. As soon as one of the vats is free, it's getting utilized right away for the next batch. One batch after the other, endlessly.
And the working conditions here are
All the
they're
sweat.
intense.
I told you.
Floor is
That's
soaked
why
and slippery.
a
There's
lot of
steam
tofu
everywhere.
from third
The
world
sun
country,
just
they
beats
taste.
through the
They has
busted
this umami
asbestos
taste.
roofing. And the air is this humid mix of soy,
Mm.
sweat, cigarette,
So
and
good.
plastic smoke.
It's remarkable how much these places remind me of Dolby Gats, the laundry slum in Mumbai. I don't know what it is. I think it's like the steam, the heat, the wetness, all this moisture everywhere. Just that same kind of vibe.
Once the tofu is fully pressed, it's cut using
I'm quite
barbecue
surprised
grates as
that
a template.
this guy
And
managed
from
to
there, it's either
get
dumped into
some,
these brine tanks and sent
you
off
know,
to the
permission
market
to
where
film
it can
all
be
this
sold fresh,
shit.
or it's headed to the fryers. And these deep fryers are where things get even more intense.
I've kind of become numb to it. You just have this yet another giant workshop. Here we have all of the tofu makers cranking along with their stations. We have 2 giant bash boilers here. And then behind me, the sort of final step, the deep fryers.
In each factory, there's a whole section devoted to the fry. Rows of oversized woks bubbling away with oil. The air is just thick with
hold on.
woks
Just look at the oil.
bubbling away with oil.
Oh, that's yellow brown. It's dark brown. It's absolutely. They reuse this oil multiple times. Fuck. Just look at that. Shit.
The air is just thick with smoke. There's no fuel here, no wood. It's not gas. It is heaps of burning plastic. Right there, fed directly to the flame.
Let me tell you guys, like, you instantly know you are in one of these villages. Like, there's no hiding it. It's got that tinge, you know, that horrible smell when you start burning plastic that
Yes.
just in your gut, you know it's wrong. Something's going on.
The smell of
You ain't
burning
supposed to be breathing
plastic.
this air.
Oh.
That is the smell of these entire villages.
The air is just thick with this black smoke, and the smell of burning plastic is everywhere.
They
And it
inhale
mixes
all of
with
those
the
burning
grease and the
plastic
frying oil,
particles.
and it kind of just sticks to your skin.
I can smell the
And
plastic
still,
through the
weirdly
screen.
enough, I can kind of understand how these locals get used to it. After 30 minutes or so, it just sort of fades into the background. But the truth is that this stuff is not harmless. A 2019 study looked into the effects of plastic fuel on Indonesia's
So if you don't, there's extra information about this. Plastic waste flooding Indonesia leads to toxic chemical, blah blah blah. So if you don't know about this, first world country in the West, like the US and then the UK, some country from the EU as well, they produce a ton of waste, trash, and such. But there is not enough land to build a recycling facility over there. So they sell all of those trash to a third world country. Yeah, they just sell it. They just sell it. Country like Indonesia, Philippines, they just sell it to like the third world country. Maybe not only in Southeast Asia, maybe like in the South Asia or even Africa. So they sell all of those to all of those trash to the countries. And Jesus Christ, that's why these countries, this third world country, they have absolutely a lot of garbage problem, not only from the domestic garbage but also from the international garbage. And most of those garbage, it is not being recycled. They just throw it away into the ocean. That's why when I mentioned the Pacific garbage patch, it's like the accumulation of all of those trash thrown in the ocean, and it will be trapped over there because the water current is just circling around it. So plastic can get into that area, but it cannot get out. Jeez.
Food supply chain, and it focused on eggs laid by free-range chickens living near tofu factories. And the results were kind of insane. These eggs had the second highest dioxin levels ever recorded in Asia. They were second only to post-war Vietnam, where the soil had been poisoned by the famous Agent Orange.
What they said was insecticide to kill the mosquitoes here and so that people wouldn't get malaria. But it turned out to be Agent Orange, the dioxins.
That same one that caused all those birth defects and cancers and just generational trauma across Vietnam that still affects the country today. Studies have linked exposure to dioxins with all kinds of health issues. Cancers, heart disease, diabetes, messed up hormones. It is a long and really ugly list. Let's put this in perspective again. Eating just one egg from these areas would expose an adult to 70 times the European Food Safety Authority's tolerable daily intake for dioxins. And it doesn't stop there. The eggs are filled with other plastic-derived chemicals, SCCPs, PBDs,
Oh, chicken eat this kind of shit.
FBOSs. I don't even know what any of that
All
stuff
of those
means.
bits
But
on
what
the
I
side
do
of
know
the
is
road.
I don't want it in my food.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I do find there to be like at least a little bit of a contradiction in terms like these guys, they will not use Argentinian, Vietnamese, or even Indonesian soybeans because of the lack of quality. But no one's really afraid of the copious amounts of plastic that's getting into their foods. I don't know, humans have weird norms.
As with the tofu making process, there's one person for each station. The deep frying is done by the women. The tofu arrives in those brine buckets, ready to be fried. And in the corner of every room is just a mountain of trash. This is, of course, the fuel.
Lack of quality. There's a little bit of issue with the lack of quality from the beans from, let's say, Philippines or Indonesia. It's not good enough. So essentially the government or some of the private company, they imported all of those beans, soybeans, from the US. US has like a massive export of, and then the number one is always corn. Number one is corn. The second one is probably like soybean. Because the quality of the beans is just way better than whatever these guys produce locally.
cuts from the factories, unrecyclable plastics, wrappers, packaging, and it all gets scooped up by hand and fed into the burning fire beneath the oil. The tofu is then dropped in.
You touch the
handful by
tofu
handful,
after you
until it
touch
becomes just this
the trash.
golden brown.
Hmm.
Eventually, it's scooped out with a strainer that
Porn
is
and
universally
what,
made
porn?
of the front half of a standing
Just say
pan.
porn.
Guys, this is why children in Asia have no fingers. Every front of a fan is always used for some kind of innovative thing. Usually I see them as grills, but tofu scoop, love it. Innovative thing. You have no
This is the
fingers.
front of the fan? Holy shit, I thought this is like the actual you know, the thing that spatula that you use. Now that I've seen it, this is actually the cage for fan. Shit. Oh.
Fan.
Guys, this is why children in Asia have no fingers. Every front of a fan is always used for some kind of innovative thing. Usually I see them as grills, but tofu scoop, love it.
And it's laid out to cool, sorted by size, bagged, and that's pretty much it.
Thank you. All right.
And honestly,
What an irony. So you buy a food contaminated with plastic and then they package it using plastic. Nice.
I thought that the tofu making was the rough part, but this is even more unbearable. The heat next to each of these deep frying burners just hits you like a punch, and the whole room reeks of melted plastic. It is humid as hell, and these women, they're grinding. That is hard work.
Okay, I'm getting told I should try one of these. And so this is like this big, I don't know, square piece of tofu. Maybe it's a little bit different from these sort of longer pieces. It's less
Oh,
warm.
I can smell the
It has
plastic now.
almost like a donut-like texture. I think we're really getting in the way here.
After
It's
this
just really
video,
good. It
I'll
has
tell
kind
you
of like
something.
This crunchy
Okay.
outside, that almost rubbery like skin, and then this fluffy interior. Again, I don't know why there's so many tofu haters out there. To me, that is every bit as good as like a fried donut, but with a lot more protein packed within it. You don't get any of the kind of more dodgy smells from this area. I think anybody would like that. I'm interested in seeing how they really prepare it from here, because I think this is the base of like a pretty tremendous Indonesian dish.
And incredibly, from everything that I've found, no one's ever really
People in Southeast
tested
Asia
tofu
eat
itself,
this kind of,
which
you
is
know,
just kind of wild
tofu
to me. I
product.
mean, I'm not an expert.
Tofu,
Guys, I'm
soybean
eating too
cake.
much of this at this point.
It is huge.
I'm telling you. At least here, maybe I'm just used to the smell. But straight off the heat.
Although it is
really good.
quite pricey
But
in Singapore,
if tofu is being
if I remember
deep-fried
correctly.
directly over open plastic flames with no filtration, that feels like a pretty
But then again,
direct
Singapore
route
has
for
like completely
contamination,
different
more
high
so than just
standard
some
of food
chicken who happen to
compared
be
to
walking around
Indonesia,
nearby.
Philippines,
And the
even
scale
Malaysia.
of it, to me, is also what's most shocking. In just 2 days, I visited maybe 30 tofu factories, and while some did use wood for the initial boilers,
Mister!
No plastic.
No.
Yeah.
that was a rarity, and every single one deep-fried their tofu over burnt plastic flames. Just open fires pumping out black smoke right into the workspace and into the tofu. And I think it's pretty safe to assume that this is how all tofu and deep-fried tofu is being made in and around the Surabayan area.
I've got to admit, like, you can't taste the plastic until you get out of the factory. It's so weird. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much of it in there that it's just like takes over your sense of smell.
And it's the second biggest city in Indonesia. It's home to more than 3 million people in the
3
city
million
itself
in
and
one
more than
city?
10 in the surrounding area.
Holy
It's not
fuck.
just some fringe operation, it's feeding a massive population with one of its staple foods. I'm not saying that we're looking at another Agent Orange situation here. They've been cooking and eating this stuff this way for a good 20 years by now. And I think that some of the more shocking health effects would have come to light.
They're all coming from villages like we shot today.
Yeah, so maybe not only that village, but there is several villages near East Java. There are some villages that produce tofu.
So, I mean, the problem obviously is like the plastic. Do you think anybody here cares about the
Nope.
plastic in this?
No,
one
no,
care.
no
We
one
just
care.
eat this because we never. I just thinking that nobody see how their food come from. They do not see how they produce it, so they don't care.
But do you think they would care if they did know? If they did see it?
Maybe.
Some might care if they see this kind of documentary, but most people, like the majority, doesn't really care. Even if it's disgusting, people will not give up convenience and the idea of getting cheap food, even if it's like doesn't have any health standard. But yeah, that's the reality of this.
Maybe, but just maybe just little percent because I just thinking that if they replace the tofu using the fuel using other things, the price of tofu become more expensive. And
I
then
told
I
ya.
just thinking
I
people
told
prefer
ya.
to buy something that is cheaper.
Yes.
So maybe, yeah, right. But what about you? Do you care? I mean, you saw it being made today.
I think because I'm not eating this tofu every day, so it's okay for me just once, and then I'm not dying because of that.
Right, right. Yeah, I mean, me too. I suppose it's weird. Like, you see it today, you smell it, but when it comes to a dish like this, it's just covered in so many other flavors. Yeah.
I don't care.
You stop worrying, right? But I do think that it's likely there is something far more insidious underneath the surface here. And I think that somebody needs to start paying attention. Because if this tofu is even half as contaminated as those eggs, then there's a problem that's a lot bigger than just one village. What do you think about the pollution? Do you think it's a serious problem or not a problem?
I know the answer. They know that pollution is bad, but if they stop production, they won't eat anything. So the choice is quite simple. Either you continue doing this or you stop eating. And we can pretty much guess what was the choice these people, the owner of this factory, will make. It is quite obvious.
Sure.
Yeah, we sure that that's a serious problem. There will be a serious health impact because like this region, this regency, this city was named as the most polluted city in Indonesia.
The most polluted city in Indonesia. Wow.
I think that's slightly incorrect. Most polluted city is probably the capital, Jakarta or something. I went there a couple of years ago, and holy fuck, you couldn't even see a blue sky. All of it was blocked by cloud, if not smoke. So I think the number one most polluted city in that country is just Jakarta.
Oddly, after being there, I actually kind of get where these tofu makers are coming from. A lot of these guys want to stop using plastic.
You mean Jakarta? Yes, Jakarta. Jakarta is number one polluted city. Number two is probably this one.
But there's zero demand from consumers in Surabaya for a cleaner product. And from the producer's side,
There is a lot of difference between the plastic and the coconut. Like the plastic, they can come every day, frequently. Like we just celebrate our Hari Raya, and Eps.3 at Ramadan.
Yeah.
Ramadan, and the price of coconut just become high in price, very very high.
What about wood? How much is wood compared to plastic?
Wood is the same thing as coconut. They just cannot come frequently because of the stock of the wood is not as much as plastic.
It's just not as reliable even.
Yeah.
So even if you guys had better boilers or more efficient boilers, it might still be a problem because you might not get the supply frequently enough.
Yeah, because like we use plastic every day and we consume it like a whole day, and the next day we need that again.
Yeah.
And if we don't use that, we what we will do?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
we cannot just make wood like they just can every day with
Right.
something like that.
And so the system kind of traps them. Change means risk, and no one wants to be first.
We don't have any solutions. We don't have any solutions. We can do nothing.
And this issue is exacerbated by, let's say, one of the producers. Let's say this guy, he changed all of those production process. They stop using plastic. They use like an actual wood, which let's call it like a little bit increase in the item, in the tofu that they sold. Those tofu if those tofu has like a even slight increase in price, they will lose competition immediately. There are like another huge producer, I think, the producer of tofu in the other area, that are more willing to take the market share from whoever producer that raised the price. So if you raise the price, even if it's just a little, you lose your market share. That's why no one is doing anything to improve the situation. We'll just continue the same shit.
Nothing.
Right.
We can do nothing because of that. The government just give us the warning, but they don't give us solutions, and they don't have any regulations
to fix it.
everything.
The reason why the government didn't do anything here, I think I can give like pretty educated guess. Those government official, first of all, this issue doesn't give them money. Second, they receive money from all of this entrepreneur, all of this owner, because when they get elected, they always make sure to get the approval from all of this entrepreneur in their area, so they will get elected. Because if you get the vote from the owner of the factory, you essentially get the rest of the vote from the worker over there. So it continuously, they will get elected every single time, as long as they get the vote from the owner. It's quite messed up, but this happens in like other country as well, especially to like third world countries.
Clear.
It's not just about the price. It's not that these guys love burning trash. It's that right now, that's the only way they can stay alive. It doesn't seem like an unfixable problem to me. Some of the factories that use dedicated wood burners told me that they are actually more efficient than plastic burners. They just require more capital upfront to construct. Loans could help here.
So it's interesting, guys, there is that one factory that uses wood. I've got to admit, by comparison, like pretty professional. Latif was just telling me that they were saying like they have the far more efficient, sort of maybe slightly more modern boilers, and therefore like it's actually more cost efficient for them to use wood. Just more of a capital outlay up front. And you can see it right away, like their smokestack, it just has absolutely no smoke, no black bellowing clouds above it.
And while I'm not a huge fan of subsidies, I'm less of a fan of just poisoning giant populations of people. So if alternative fuels are just simply not cheap enough, then surely there's a way to subsidize a fuel for these deep fryers.
You need to buy
gas.
wood so your profit will fall,
here,
but for
these
plastic,
guys, they want to change.
the profits
They
stay.
just don't know what to
Plastic is way cheaper.
And if you ask me,
easier to
change,
pack.
It's kind of necessary.
It's because plastic is everywhere. The supplies is literally endless. Wood, not so much. If every factory owner decided to use wood, there won't be enough wood to fire this factory. There won't be enough. There's not enough supply of wood. But plastic? Oh, Jesus Christ. Just check the dumpster like near you. I can bet like at least 50% of those trash, they are all plastic. Plastic is so easy to find. Endless supply, and it's extremely cheap.
Hi guys, one more of these crazy sort of fish, shrimp pasted tofus. I'm telling you, a lot easier than Wum Nam Mam Tom if you're Vietnamese. This stuff goes down a little bit easier. But that secret ingredient, that plastic.
Secret ingredient.
This is really good. That's quality tofu. Surabaya, keep doing your thing. Maybe the best toxic tofu on earth.
Tofu is delicious as hell. Doesn't require much seasoning. You put salt on tofu, it's already good. Salt, pepper, and then fried it. Beautiful. That's pretty good video. The thing I was about to say, alright. What is it?
Times are changing. People say I'm by in a corner of my heart. It's only get.
For Asia, let's keep it as China, the main staple of rice. Oh, I see. Okay, I think China is the biggest producer of anything in the world. The reason why I usually reference the US is because I know more about the US compared to like the rest of the world, because a lot of data are available for if you want to do some research. The easiest country to research is always US, because the data is always open for public use. Whereas country like China is quite they don't really provide much information to the outside world, because the stream of information inside China, they are heavily monitored and regulated, so it's kind of difficult. In earlier days we had lower diabetic and cholesterol related issues. Yeah, I agree. Like 30 or 40 years ago, yes, the issue exists back then, but it's not as prevalent as right these days, nowadays. And good thing about it is, no, not good thing actually. Remember when we were talking about plastic? Those plastic were produced, guess where? China. China makes everything. After Western countries came into Asia, we are having more bread products. Yes, we don't naturally grow wheat, right? We usually just grow like rice, corn, sugarcane, all of those tropical crops. We have gluten in our food. Gluten can be found in every single, like almost every single pastry product. Anything that involves flour. If I understand it correctly, gluten basically help binds the flour, so they don't break apart when they are cooked, like put into oven or fried or something like that. It helps binds the, if it's probably the molecule. I'm not quite good at chemistry, but I think that's the main function of gluten. In rice there's no gluten. Rice naturally doesn't have like artificial gluten. Rice is just rice. Even if you turn rice into flour, you don't naturally use gluten. Our Asian body can handle that much gluten. I'm not quite sure about the gluten effect in the body, because I love pastry. I love a lot of, like, I ate a lot of bread, and so far I can digest it quite well. I don't have much problem with like bread, pastry and such. But I understand that it's not a problem. Okay. But I think for some people it causes problem. But it increases our diabetic level? Yes. I think yes. Just because the amount of flour, and when I mention flour I mean carbohydrate that we consume. Not only we eat bread, we also eat rice. And one of the main suspect of diabetic level these days is always back to sugar. Not the usual sugar. No, not just the usual sugar, but it's the what is the name? Something corn syrup. Let me Google that. High fructose corn syrup. Yes, this one. High fructose corn syrup. This is processed from corn, and it has massive amount of sweetener. It's more sweet than regular sugar. Mostly when I was in Taiwan, our only gluten intake is noodle in the morning breakfast. What about sugar? Like on the tea, milk tea or coffee? Some shit like Starbucks. Starbucks is like 50% sugar, 30% coffee, and 20% I'm not even sure what's the remaining 20%. Milk probably. That is pretty old school, so no sugar. Ah, I see. Interesting. I think the quality of the food that we eat these days, the kind of diet that we consume every day is just completely way different than, let's say, 40 years ago, in terms of hygiene and especially in terms of healthiness. Grandparents used some kind of homemade sugar. You can make sugar from a lot of stuff. Sugar cane, and then what is the thing that used for brown sugar? Coconut, I think. You can make it from coconut tree. After I moved to Singapore, it's KFC, McDonald's. Singapore, true that there are many of those fast food or slash junk food restaurant over there. But if you eat the traditional food, they don't use like the same amount of preservative from those junk food restaurant. Our rice intake has become less. When I visited Singapore, I went to the Indian section of the city. I forgot the name, but that particular city is specifically populated by a lot of Indians. So there is always rice over there, and the taste and smell just fantastic. I just forgot the name of the region in Singapore. I went to the Chinatown as well because I just prefer like eating, you know, manually cooked homemade food. Food. In Indian food, I agree, they also cook food with gluten. I'm not aware of that. Rice products are generally good in Indian food. Interesting. I think there were only 2 places that I visit when I was visiting Singapore. The Indian Center and then the Chinatown. Just to enjoy the food. That's it. I'm not interested in going like into the center of the city, mall, all of this mall. It's just not interesting. I slept in like a cheap hotel. If I remember correctly, I booked a very cheap hotel. It's almost like this hotel is for it's around Red Lantern area. That's why it's so cheap. I mean, I use the hotel just for sleeping, so I'm not exactly looking for like fancy hotel. My grandpa don't have any problem like diabetes or cholesterol. Interesting. Well, that's good. My grandpa and my grandparents are, all of them are, you know, already dead. I'm not quite sure the kind of diet that they have. But my dad had diabetes after he's 40. So clearly the things that we eat, the diet that we consume has like massively changed. Massively altered and changed. The docs advise him to take less rice. And he probably need to take some insulin shot as well. Less rice, less sugar, absolutely. Reduce the cholesterol level, so no fries. So he mostly avoided rice. Yeah, I think he can still eat those kind of grains from wheat. But I'm not sure about the diet for diabetic person actually. His all-time food is wheat now. Oh yeah, oats, I think. Yeah, now I remember, oats. Then his condition became worse. Well, that's strange, because the doctor usually will recommend him something to eat, some other form of diet, along with some medication, I think. He went from tablet to insulin shots. I see. Well, our physical body will get worse over time. That's for sure. Like in your 40, in your 50, or even 60. We cannot regenerate as much or as fast as we when we were young. So that might also be, you know, one of the reason. I think gluten is the culprit. Possible. So I did a thing myself. What thing? What thing? Avoided gluten products for a solid 6 months. And what is the result? I was 59 kilo when I started. Let me guess, after you did that, you went to 55, maybe 53. Quite a lot of people lost a huge amount of weight by, you know, consuming less. One of my coworkers used this intermittent fasting and she lost like almost 10 kilos within 3 months, I think. 3 months. Nope. What? 59 is not that heavy. I can assure you 59 is not that heavy. I myself have been staying like 60 kilos since 10 years ago. My weight is quite consistent over the course of like 10 years. That's your final guess? Yeah. Probably you lost around 53. Around, yeah, you lost around like, hold on, 5 kilos or something. The only time where I gained weight, it was during COVID. I was almost 64, 63, I think. 46, holy shit. That's not even skinny, that's just less than skinny. It's like just pure bone. There's no meat, there's no muscle or anything, just bone. 46. It's not good actually. It's not good. You're really short? 5'2". Let's see how tall I am in American measurement system. I'm probably 5'4", if not 5'5". Yeah, I'm probably around that number. That's why that's why I said that 60 is not that heavy compared to our height. 60 is actually skinny for us. Quite skinny. I would say 65 is probably like the middle ground. Around 60 or 65 kilo. When I eat gluten product, I get pimples. Well, your body doesn't react very well against gluten, so probably need to avoid all of this kind of stuff. They sell a lot of gluten-free product, so and you can always cook yourself, you know, rather than buying all of this stupid junk food. And I think your body has like quite a good metabolism level. Your body doesn't really store that much fat. Some people has this kind of problem where even when they eat like less, even when they strictly control the diet, they still gain like a huge amount of weight, or at least their weight stay consistent. They have like quite slow metabolism in their body. You did a whole medical checkup, okay, and I think the medical checkup came back with the like pretty normal result. I mean, you're technically still young. Hey, I ate half a chicken and a whole fried rice. Not bad. Half a chicken is not bad. Half of chicken, it's not that big. Nope, it's not that big. Especially, I know exactly the amount of food that girls usually eat. It's way less. The portion is just way less than like men. Everything is perfect, but my cholesterol level, well, you should try to reduce the oil intake, fries, all of those oily stuff. And I'm betting that you probably don't exercise very much. Come on. you probably doesn't exercise very much. You found the culprit? Okay. Moving so far away. So what is the culprit? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
What?
Used to eat grilled chicken every 3 times. Holy shit. Are you trying to, you know, get yourself into the emergency room on weekly basis? So you ate too much fried stuff, deep fried stuff. It's from Middle Eastern restaurant, yeah, but you know that you don't have to buy that almost every day, right? Maybe like once every 2 weeks, or even once a week. I get it. Chicken is tasty. I know. I understand that perfectly. You don't put any oil. They cook it in a grill. Are you sure about that? The thing is mayonnaise? No, I highly doubt that. The amount of mayonnaise might be a contributing factor, but my suspicion is always in the either it is in the seasoning or in the chicken itself. You know, when you grill chicken, the fat will melt, right? They contain a little bit of fat. And then they probably add butter. They probably add butter in the chicken as well. They use too much oil. You said they didn't put any oil. They used too much oil to make it. Oh, and the mayonnaise. Okay, the mayo. I asked the chef to show me how they make it. It would be very surprising if the chefs agree with that, you know. Hey, can you show me how to make all of this? Oh, sure. Here is our recipe and the way we make it. Hope you can copy that. They use 70%, 30% garlic and 10% egg. Is that even real? 70% oil? I think that's too much. For mayonnaise, I think that's too much. 70% is a little bit too much. You can see how they make it. Yeah, but they won't show us the real percentage of the oil that they use, you know. They'll probably just show, here's some oil, here's the egg. Okay, 50, yeah, at least close to 50. I think that's believable. Because if it's 70% oil, those mayonnaise will just, you know, pour over. It's like a stream of water. Maybe like 40%, I think. You stopped taking mayo from that day. What about the chicken? Oh, now I ate 2 chicken instead of 1. Now last month I did a test again. Okay. I ate chicken, no mercy. Just reduce the mayonnaise but double the amount of chicken. Let's go. Emergency room will meet you soon. Cholesterol level went low. I see. Well, that's good then. 220 to 190. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad indeed. Interesting. Chicken is... Well, chicken is pretty standard kind of meat. If you substitute chicken with, let's say, pork, then you'll most likely gain quite a bit of weight. You avoid red meat. Oh. Interesting. If you avoid like red meat in general but still want to eat any kind of red meat, I suggest rabbit. Rabbit is super low on fat. It doesn't have any fat at all. It's just pure muscle meat. I don't take any sugar too. And here's the kicker. You don't eat any form of sugar? Jesus Christ. No sugar, but alcohol? Alright, that's good. Here's we have another drunkard in the chat right now. All things so far away. There's an echo deep down inside me. 2 weeks ago after the thing happened. That's not a solid excuse. If you want to drink, at least bring some friend, you know. At least you gain something from your drinking session. Drinking alone is just not fun. It's actually a little bit depressing. At least bring someone with you. Your friend probably. Just to do like some small talk. I went drinking and ate sweet McD and started drinking Red Bull. Red Bull is not good for your liver. It's probably like the same if not worse than like alcohol. It's because of the caffeine. It's not only affect your liver, but it also affect your brain. It's caffeine. Caffeine affects 3 parts of your body: your liver, your brain, and then your heart. You know why people have like people manage to stay awake after consuming some caffeine? Because their heart beating faster. Their brains notify the body that, hey, I forgot the actual chemical reaction, but essentially the brain notify the heart to pump up more blood. That's why people will stay awake after they consume like a intense amount of coffee. And Red Bull usually contains like quite a bit of caffeine. I say to myself no more, and it's never letting me go. Like having an orgasm after a long time. Jesus Christ, why do you have to use that analogy? Holy fuck. Orgasm doesn't actually put you into addiction. Caffeine puts you into addiction. If anything, orgasm is just release valve. But caffeine, you know, those kind of people that say that they cannot function without coffee, those people are caffeine addict. They are addicted to caffeine. Just like smoking. It's been 2 days. I never touched sugar or gluten. Yeah, but you consume Red Bull, so it's equally as sinful, I think, if not worse. Red Bull contain like a lot of caffeine and then sugar as well. No, you stopped it. Well, okay then. Not anymore, but sometimes. Okay, I get it. I stopped that. Not anymore, but well, occasionally, you know. A lot of my coworker work. They will be able to work after they consume some sort of caffeine product like coffee, Red Bull, something like that. One of my subordinate do that a lot. Coffee in the morning before work, and then during the night another cup of coffee. Not to mention during lunch. So it's almost like 3 times a day. Just consuming like instant coffee, instant, and more coffee. Like those kind of canned coffee that they sell in the vending machine. Yeah, those kind of coffee. 3 times a day. She got intestine, well, not, I think she was sick. I forgot what kind of sickness or disease that she got, but it involves her intestine. And the doctor told her to stop consuming coffee for like 1 week or 2. The reason why I know this because she asked for my permission to take like a sick leave for like 2 days. And obviously I have to ask for what reason do you have that you have to take this leave. And she gave me the doctor note. And yeah, that's how I know that. Basically on drugs all day, yes. But the thing is, the thing that her condition is usually, sorry, scratch that. It's her lifestyle. It's sometimes I ask her, other than coffee, what are you consuming? You know, to if you manage to get sick this terrible, you must have done something, or at least you must have like a terrible diet. And she was quite honest, and she answered, well, other than coffee. She also vaped a little bit, vaping, and then during the weekend she went to the bar. And the thing that make things worse is that she usually only get like 5 hours of sleep every day. She slept way late in the like after midnight or something like that, because a couple of times I noticed that she fell asleep during work on the job. So I kinda have to, you know, do some questioning or one-on-one session with her. She might think she is emo. She's quite young, extremely young. She's probably around 24, 25. So lack of sleep, and then extra coffee to compensate those lack of sleep, and then the lifestyle, and also the routine drinking. Jesus Christ. Just extra headache for me, because if she's on leave, someone has to do her job. So it's like extra work for me. My job wasn't really that difficult. The difficult part is mostly about managing the people who work under me and those assholes above me. Energy drink doesn't work on me, so does that mean I'm immune? Well, you can ask your liver about it. Whether it worked or not, it's definitely impacting your organ, your internal organ. Some people has like quite a sturdy body, sturdy organ. They are quite healthy, so they can afford to have that kind of diet and lifestyle. I don't think there is such a thing as being immune against like alcohol or caffeine. Maybe the people feel that way, but their organs certainly will disagree. Liver is the one who's taking all of those shit, all of those punches. So be thankful if you have like a functioning liver and kidney. Liver and kidney is pretty much the hero. They are the tank. Poor guy. If you are mentioning cholesterol, then the tank should be your blood. What is the name of your heart and then your blood vessel? Yeah, your heart and then your blood vessel. But your liver and kidney also have to do their job. So I think those two is pretty much the most valuable organ. Kidney, I think kidney you can function with just one. Yeah, you can still function with just one kidney. So I think liver, heart, and brain. I used to jump rope every day. Now I'm lazy. Why not just do like cycling, bicycling, or just run, cardio run? Should start doing it again. Probably. I don't usually do any exercise, but I moves a lot. Like almost every day. I went from the first floor, second floor, and then lunch back to the first floor, go outside, walking a little bit. Thing is, I have to touch grass. There's no grass in big city. It's all concrete and asphalt. Grass doesn't even live in big city anymore. Jump rope, I can do it in my room. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. I mean, when I was visiting Singapore, in the morning there is still like a huge amount of people that do this running exercise, you know, some cardio just around the city. The thing about Singapore is the city is quite tidy, you know. There are a lot of spots for running, doing exercise. All of those pedestrian area, you know. Sometimes I used to go to the swimming pool on the weekend. Well, swimming is not that bad. Assuming you know how to swim, then yes, it is quite good exercise. You don't feel the sweat. You don't feel, you know, a little tired from swimming.
Welcome!
Swim like 2 minutes? Yeah, that's way too little. I have to spend like 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Medicine and bomb. Buy this shit. This, some binocular as well. Maybe some decent amount of armor. Five of those. Oh shit, I spent too much money. Fuck. Forgot to buy a weapon. Shit. Cost 4,000? Are you kidding me? This is so expensive. No one has money for this. People say I don't bite.
In the corner of my heart, it's only getting darker.
Slipper and wrinkly clothes. We can put Maiden Chihaya. I can use cross trainer. So far from you. Let's remove all of this. Thing about Red Magnus is he moves so slow. If anything, he needs some speed. But then again, I want to make him as a solid tank. We can just throw him around. That's why I'll put armor and HP item. And maybe some more attack. 3 plus attack, 17. Sometimes I think taste can make you eat a slow poison. Taste makes everything palatable, so you can swallow it. I mean, you can eat like the best pasta in the world, but if it doesn't taste any good, if you don't like the taste or the smell, you won't eat it. I've forgotten. So far from you. Da, da, da. Moving on, moving so far away. Take me down inside me. Maiden Chihaya with some binocular and maybe some cross trainer speed. But the thing is, Seraphine is range unit. I would prefer her to fight from far away. That's why I'm most likely to just make her as a glass cannon. We'll put binocular, double binocular. In the corner of my heart. Day after day. The more unit that you have, the more item that you need to buy, because all of those unit requires item to function, obviously. I'm moving on, moving so far away. Listen, deep down inside me. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. We have some all-rounder. This increase your intelligence. Apparently glasses increase your intelligence. Wow, good to know. Good to know. That's why I only wear glasses when I want to, you know, look smart. In the corner of my heart. She finds it annoying. Oh yeah, I asked my Discord friend about me singing and humming. She finds it annoying. Well, at least you got an honest answer. So, your ability to sing is probably the same as me, which is pretty much tone deaf. Yeah, take that. Yes, take that. Deep down inside me. saying goodbye. Right pull harness is complete. Kill any 7 kill. Oh, that's easy. Kill pretty. I'll mute and sing. Flora Beast, Magic Knight.
Let's fix you up.
I mean, if the other people is playing like competitive game and then you just came in into the voice chat and then started singing,
Welcome!
those guys probably getting distracted. That's why they complain about it. Well, she cannot sing. She better have just shut up. You know, those kind of things happens a lot. I'm selling all of the shit that I don't use. Glasses, power belt, common orb. We don't use that actually. It's not like they're playing Valo or CS. They are playing LOL. LOL is even worse than Valorant or CS. LOL is even worse. One misstep, you're pretty much dead, and one death can means like that you are losing the game or winning. LOL is probably the most competitive and the most toxic game in this entire world.
Let's fix you up.
Not even Fortnite. You can play that game with no audio, yes. And judging by the way you say it, your friend is probably like playing pre-made party. So maybe let's like party of 3, party of 2, party of 3, or like party of 5. Play that game with audio. Everyone is playing that game with audio. What are you talking about? I mean, without audio, then oh god. God help you. God help you indeed.
What?
Taste my justice!
Let me heal all of this.
Let's fix you up.
One of the worst possible game that you can ever play, because I used to play LOL back in college. Holy shit, I am so obsessed. it was like a drug. And when they are playing, if you make fun of them, they get angry. Even if you don't make fun of them, even if you just say something, they will get angry because they are focusing on something. They don't want any distraction, which is ironic because if you don't want any distraction, you should just make like a specific Discord channel for that, just for communication.
Taste my justice!
You don't even play the game, so keep your mouth shut.
Let's fix you up.
It's always guys. It's always guys.
What?
There's no girl playing League of Legends. No, none, nada.
Here I go!
Let's go. I mean, those people are your friends, so you can pretty much, you know, handle it.
Where would you like to go, dude?
And the story continues.
Seraphina, may I ask you something?
Fine, what is it?
You are the Overlord of Gorgeous, correct?
I tried playing the game and I got flamed for buying the... League of Legends is not the kind of game that you can just immediately jump into. Before you start even playing like the first match, you should probably do the tutorial and then you should learn how to build your hero. You should pick your champion first. Pick your champion and how to build them. Which skill that you have to prioritize, which item is the core, how you engage, how you farm. It is like extremely high learning curve. It is super high learning curve. That's why most people, they will stuck in bronze, silver, bronze, iron, something like that. They will most likely just give up trying to climb or do any ranked. They told me we don't complain even if you mess up. We were playing Aram. Oh, Aram is just the casual mode, all random, all mid. So they're just messing with you. Aram is not that serious.
Yes, indeed. Why do you keep asking me? Is something bothering you?
Gorgeous is the richest netherworld in the entire universe. You have countless riches. Why are you so stingy?
It's very rude to call a lady stingy. Could you please call me an economist?
Economist, you are actually stingy. Economist is not that stingy, but you are, Seraphim.
You're missing the point. What I'm asking is if it's even necessary to economize.
Why is my eyes glued to her? I mean, she looks good. She looks fantastic. She's not my favorite, although. My favorite games later will come later.
The Lost are invading here too.
I didn't expect this, but at least it gives us a reason to fight in the Munchroom.
Yeah, I didn't want any part of the fight over the curry.
Finally! Alright, let's have some fun! Hey, you lost jabronis! Red Magnus, the Scorching Storm Overlord, who makes crybabies piss their pants, will super take you on!
Okay. Mushroom Paradise. How much enemy? 3, 4, 3. 4. That's quite a lot. Thing is, I still don't have much AoE attack.
Kneel.
Don't have much AoE attack. That's kind of annoying.
Let's have fun. Say. I'll get super reckless.
We'll go from there.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Great. Huh.
Red Magnus can tank very well. Don't tell me we have Miku here. Twin Tail? We already saw a Twin Tail character. The thing about Disgaea is, when you play one Disgaea, sometimes there is extra content that allows the character from other Disgaea to join the game that you're playing. You know, this is Disgaea 5. There is character from Disgaea 2 and 3 that is in the game. You just need to unlock them. Or maybe even Disgaea 1. I don't play Disgaea 1, unfortunately. Alright, casual slanderer. Let's slander this guy.
As I said.
Oh, you can one-shot them from this, using this skill. There you go. Triple hit.
This is good.
Warrior has been attained.
I can do it.
Oh shit, they deal quite a lot of damage. Damn it.
All men are my servants.
Well, it's time for Seraphina. I think they will die from this attack. Seraphina can deal quite a huge damage. One of them died. Interesting. Intelligent. Attack. Oh shit. They have new character in Genshin. Who? If it's Skirk, I already know about Skirk.
Like this.
Ineva? Who the hell is Ineva? I don't actually follow the story very well. Not anymore. Oh, 5 damage. New drip marketing. You know, just
You look shit.
I will.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. God, this background music is so jazzy. Holy shit. Zero damage again. Holy moly. We are fucked.
I want to play more.
Red Magnus is super tanky. Not even close, baby. That damage will not kill me.
Later.
But this damage will. Damn it. Fuck.
All men are my servants.
I'm doing this.
Let's go.
All right, someone need to heal Red Magnus. We'll just block.
Leave it to me.
Super!
Alright, time to attack.
Leave it to me. That's what you get for doing that to me.
Doppelganger. It's quite a good bow, I think. Light shield, I already have that. I'm not sure how to deal with this 4-5. I think it's best for me to just move through this route. I'll flank them later.
Yeah. I want to play more.
The thing about Genshin is the magic is already lost.
I want to play
At least for
more.
me.
Like this.
The moment they release Natlan like that, with that kind of story, that magic is already lost. It's no longer the same game that I used to play. It's just game full of fan service, and the fan service is not, you know, not that good. The thing, like that new character that they released last patch, Escovier. The concept of Escovier was like a chef, like a chef that cooks. And the way that they make the outfit, she doesn't look like chef at all. She's just like a stripper that happens to bring like a kitchen utensil. That's what I get from her design. Just meh. It's just, I don't know, it's just not, there is no nuance anymore in the character design. Like if you look back, let's say back in Inazuma or back in Sumeru, the character design, the outfit actually matches the nuance of that region. But with Natlan, they just put every single stupid shit. As long as that shit is cool to the player, they will just release it. It just doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't, it feels like the developer just doesn't appreciate the long-term player, the player that plays from day one. Because the more you advance into Natlan, all of those like good world building, good character building and design, they're just gone. Which is weird because they managed to release like Fontaine in a very good way. If and if you don't believe my statement, let me ask you this. Watch the trailer for Skirk. I think it has like 800,000 view like yesterday. 800,000 view. If I still remember correctly, like a couple of days ago I saw that trailer. Now, let me ask you this. If Skirk was released like back during Fontaine, that view, is it possible to only have like 800 view within the first week? Because it is impossible, I think. Let's say Skirk was released after Furina. within 1 week, I bet like $100 the view is going to be at least like 1,500,000. So clearly they lost a lot amount of player, a lot of people who is still enthusiastic about the new character. MiHoYo definitely lost a huge chunk of their player after Natlan was released. And yet I still hear that Natlan is good. You're just, you know, over criticizing all of the stuff, you know, just being cranky or something like that. But the number just doesn't lie. Even from the trailer alone, you can pretty much see the number. They are losing a lot of player base. It doesn't matter, although it doesn't really matter for MiHoYo, because the player that leave Genshin, the player that already left Genshin, they're probably playing like HSR and Zenless. So the money is still, you know, coming to MiHoYo regardless. And I think that's the reason why they will just keep Genshin as is. They won't radically change anything at all. They will just use the same formula. Because even if the player left, those players will just play another Hoyo game. They still receive the money from the player. It's just from the different game. That's why I don't really put a lot of respect anymore to MiHoYo. Yesterday my brother showed me some banner sale detail. What detail?
Leave it to me.
Alright!
I'll support you.
What detail? Right now 9k player pulled for Shenhe. 9k? How? No, the thing about banner sale is it is estimate. It is an estimation. It's not the real number. The real number, I think only MiHoYo knows. And I don't think a game company like MiHoYo would like to disclose the number of their customer. They will be discreet about it. I'm quite sure. They will be extra careful about the number, all of this data.
Hey! Ha! Like this? Hey!
200 and critical. Surprising. You know, there's a website where you can see your whole wish history. Yes. But I'm not sure if those websites can access like the rest of the player base pool. I think it's from that website. How does those websites get the poll number? I don't understand.
Hey! I want to play more!
Oh no, Red Magnus is dead. Shit.
Super!
Coming!
Oh, he's still alive. Interesting. Can heal. Should be in defense. Victory bullet. Let's just shot him in
Leave
the
it to
back.
me.
Maybe it's only the people who use that website. Yes, probably.
Trick.
It's probably just the fandom, the active fandom. And you know the best thing about gacha game? If you want to experience the best possible, how do you say it? If you want to enjoy playing gacha game, never ever engage with the fandom. It's full of crazy people. It's full of crazy, insane people. Like Jesus Christ. Those people have too much time and money on their hand. Holy fuck. Think I can capture him.
Like this?
Capture fail.
You little shit. You little shit. That was fun.
All right! Let's go!
Let's go!
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Imagine me as a big Genshin streamer, like really big, okay?
Super! Let's go! You lose!
Weak against ice. Interesting.
Ha! Right there! I'll support you!
Ja!
Hurricane blow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I spend $10 on Genshin every stream, and whenever a banner drop, I pull for C6 or 5 for entertainment and promotion of the game and the character. Okay. And
Yeah. Oh!
then I say, guys, don't spend like me.
You little shit.
I mean, don't those guys say that?
I want to play more.
Don't you think I'm influencing the people and I'm just making an excuse? I think most of like big content creators in gacha game, they always warn their viewer not to spend unnecessarily. The main thing they usually say is just, you know, if you want to get C6 R5, this is the amount of money that you need. They usually just going to say that. They don't go out of their way to, hey, this character is super busted, you have to C6 R5, you know? Because I think deep down they understand the product that they are promoting, you know. It's a gacha game. Gambling is definitely a big part of it, you know. So since they are big, their name is big, and they carry like so much viewer, I think it's pretty safe for them to just, you know, not explicitly encourage their viewer to spend money. They will not you know, explicitly ask their viewer to always spend money. $10 on Genshin every stream? $10 is too small. Those streamers usually give like $50, $100 in the form of like subscription, or you know, the monthly thing in Genshin. It's like selling alcohol, and in the bottle it says drinking kills. They already know deep down that gambling in any form is just not good, and they will at least they will try to shy away from, you know, this kind of messaging, this kind of influencing. They will not explicitly promote the game like that. You have to spend this, you have to get like C6 or something like that. Most of their viewer, they're like 14 years old, 15 years old. The people who has spent like money impulsively. Those viewers, they're just using their parents' credit card or something. And besides, they don't have to influence their viewer to spend, because the viewer only want to see like a streamer, big streamer, spend their money, you know, the streamer's money. They want to see how much money does it cost to get a character. They want the adrenaline, they want the thrill, seeing someone doing like a massive amount of polls every single patch. Every time there is a new patch, the viewership always spikes up. They just want to see, they want to feel the thrill. What if I spend that kind of amount of money and then do this kind of polls, you know? The viewer is not necessarily going to spend money, but at least they get the thrill. That's the form of entertainment that they are looking for.
Like this? Say!
People wish on the banner by seeing your stream. It's also a type of influencing. Maybe, but not the majority of people will get influenced. Like, you know, if you know what I mean. Usually the people who immediately imitate what the streamer do, they're just like underage, like teenager, 14 years old, something like that. For old people, 20 plus, they're just there to, you know, get some sort of entertainment. I think. I don't really understand the mindset of those gacha viewer, you know. And even after like doing mostly gacha game streaming for the last 2 years, 4 I think, but I stopped streaming like 2 years ago, like completely stopped. And even these days, most of the game that I stream is just single player game, so I don't really get into the gacha game atmosphere, if you know what I mean. I'm not particularly savvy with what the viewer wants to see. I don't actually spend money in those gacha games, so I understand that it's not really entertaining.
You little shit! Hey!
Mind Shard. Super! What? Alright, time to do some counter-attack bullshit. Oh shoot, I'm out of SP. Oh shit, out of SP, damn it. Remember what hot tub stream were a thing? They still do that in the other platform. If Twitch banned those kind of hot tub streaming, they will just move to other platform, whether it is Kick or OnlyFans. But those content remains. I don't know until when, but they will remain for a long time. They are essentially just softcore porn without the porn part, so it's just soft porn actually. Softcore, I mean. Quite the reason why it exists because a lot of men as a viewer, they are quite lonely.
Like this? Like this?
How does OnlyFans work? You subscribe to them. If you want to view their content, you pay a certain amount of money as a form of subscription every month. I think most of social media use this kind of monetization business model. It's always in the form of subscription because it's like endless stream of money, you know. I mean, it's not only social media. People, company like Netflix, streaming service, they also use the form of subscription as their business model. So it means that it works quite well. It works quite well. I mean, Netflix is pretty much an asshole as well. YouTube. Definitely YouTube is an asshole in this regard. If you don't want to see ads in our website, just subscribe to us. But they also get money from the advertiser, so they got two money from two different direction, from the advertisement and then from the subscriber, the customer. That's why I call them asshole. YouTube and, you know, Google in general, because they don't have any competition. Who's gonna compete against YouTube? No one. No one has enough money. No one has enough money, no one has enough time to develop such a platform. So whatever bullshit YouTube is releasing, we all will always swallow it, no matter how terrible it is.
What is it?
coming.
Ha! Dude!
Sometimes it is weird, right? Because most of the like adult content in the internet, they're free, but a lot of like people with money, a lot of men with money, they still subscribe to OnlyFans just for viewing the same content. But it's not exactly the same. Turns out it's not exactly the same. There are a lot of research about these things, you can just Google it. But I think the main drive of why people still paying for this kind of thing is because they are lonely. Okay, the thing with that, yes, what? What?
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Just say it. Jesus Christ.
I'll support you.
Like this?
Ta! Ah!
Leave it to me.
Ta-da! Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Huh! Ah!
It's
Coming.
my turn.
Yay!
Alright, time to do some single combat. People start with pure vanilla. Once they get too much vanilla, they get bored of it. They try some kinky stuff and some weird stuff. Not exactly. Not exactly. I think the same works for porn. They get numbs because they consume a lot of it, yes. But those kind of things. Hold on. Oh shit, she's about to die.
Here I go.
I'll show you my true powers.
Nah. Most of people just watch. They don't experience. They don't do the activity directly. They don't physically do those kind of things. In the internet, most of the traffic is just watching. And most of the, I think, OnlyFans model, they don't go like extreme in this kind of content. It's just mild. It's just mild. But what makes things worse is actually the parasocial relationship that, you know, that appears in this kind of platform. No, not in OF. If not in OF, I'm not sure. Talking about the in real life stuff. In real life stuff, people always want more kicks. One thing that I understand is in real life, people always want more kick, you know, stronger stuff. Because they will get numb into the thing that they usually consume, and then they want more, stronger one. It happens in alcohol, it happens in drug, it happens in porn stuff. Yeah, I think that's quite correct. You're rich, have all the time. rich people doesn't spend their money like into this kind of subscription, right? Rich people just pay someone to facilitate them to be the enabler for their addiction.
Let's go!
That's why there's a lot of weird people. A lot of weird people, borderline criminal, that has like a huge amount of money, millionaire if not billionaire. Rich people just pay someone to help them fulfill their addict.
Please, spare us! We were scared of Lord Void Dark. We had no choice but we didn't want to fight. But if we resisted, we would have been killed. We're victims of Void Dark too.
Oh my. Lying is a sin.
That's...
Nope, you're out. You guys need to be punished.
What kind of sentencing is this?
Well, of course. They're being sentenced to a tower throw. All right, let's super go! Ah!
What the hell? They explode.
That takes care of them. You're cool with that, right?
We are just executing people left and right here.
Yes. As word of the rebel army spreads across the universe, other netherworlds may join us. Please do that more often.
Nice. Then Red Magnus says, let's super turn it up even more! Huh. Does anyone know where Sarah went?
I thought she was just with us. Maybe she got tired of dealing with all this and left.
2 billion how? Did Father sink more money into that thing?
Yep. Ever since you left, he's been pouring money into it like he's got it on tap, dude. Is it okay to let him continue? You might want to return soon, dude.
Do you really think a mere 2 billion hell will have any effect on the economy of one of the richest netherworlds? There is nothing to worry about. Nothing.
Oh, she's going broke. She is going broke.
Let's fix you up.
As I thought.
I can get Gunner. Energy belt. What is this? Thief or Prowler rank 3. Shoot. Mate rank 2 or better, and then Gunner rank 2 or better. Oh shit. I need to get Gunner. There's so much other classes that you can get in this game, but most of them are locked behind this kind of class. Lady Samurai, oh that looks cool as hell. Alright, I'm getting that shit. Fucking pirate, you can recruit Jack Sparrow in this game. They probably do a lot of swearing as well. Alright, I'm recruiting all of these people.
Thanks!
I want to hire Impregnable Guard. Yes, Impregnable Guard. Oh, that's a good name. Go to Kyoto. Instead of go to hell, they just send it to like slightly less terrible place. Go to Kyoto. You are hired. I think level 12. Level 15 is okay. Alright, I got the gunner, so I need the archer.
You need something?
I need the archer. This is Barbara. This is not Archer. She's Barbara from Genshin Impact. This pigtail. I'll just name her Barbara. Oh shoot. Randomize. Come on, give me some funny name. Fucking cheerleader. Alright, that's quite funny. Cheerleader with bow and arrow. I love range unit in this game. So much useful.
This is it! Ha! Ha!
Alright, we got cheerleader. Holy shit, it's almost like 6 hours. Alright, I'm probably just going to continue this tomorrow. I didn't make so much progress today, but it has been quite fun talking to you. So, yeah. I guess that's it for today. So, thank you again for tuning in. Let's see if I can do this tomorrow. But, yeah. Until then, take care. Get a good sleep. Eat well, sleep well. And I'll be back soon enough. Thank you.